Yeah.
Got a big audience.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Is there anybody here? I don't think there's
No,
anybody here.
no.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's a
I'm
random
used to
vibe.
it.
It's a random vibe. That's how these things go. That's how these things go, and I like it that way. Takes all the pressure off. We have
Yeah, I
done
know.
so much work this year. I'm happy
I
for the
like
break.
these where they're yeah. It's just whatever. We're just talking. You know what I
It,
mean? And
it's a
it's
lot
yeah,
nice. I
yeah.
loved Watch Us Watch Us. I
That
loved
was
going
fun, dude.
through. All I had chosen that episode based on was that Allie was in there as Azura. It was the first time because I knew that she nailed it. And then
Yeah.
as we go through, we all nailed it. Your whole thing was I mean everything.
That was. I think that was actually my first week of work or something where I could not stream, and it was the first time I streamed in a whole week, and I was just fucking shot out of a cannon, dude. I'm sorry, you know that. Well, hurry up, Allie.
She'll be right here. She'll be right. She had a live last night where she was working on a puppet. She's got
We
a new
should.
puppet. Looks like an anglerfish.
Oh,
With
good.
whatever's
That's
coming up.
cool.
It's really looking cool. She's got she has gotten a bug with this.
Well,
She
and that's
is
the thing. When I bring back puppets, I'm going to commission her to do a couple because I like unique puppets that you can't just find anywhere. Although a lot of them, except for Spanky's an emotional support puppet. That's where I got it. So I was hoping the other side of his face is angry Spanky and
hey.
happy Spanky.
I tell you, nothing compares to Spanky when he's excited, and he really gets that
I
arm going,
know.
and that is
Jiminy
like
Golden Gosh.
the best thing you've ever
Oh,
seen. The chairman, good evening,
peace
good
and
evening,
love.
peace and love. Big Mo in AZ, how is it going, Big Mo? I hope everybody's having a good evening. We're going to be talking about the show. We're going to be talking about whatever. We just this is a random vibe. If anybody has any questions, we have been working. I have been writing. I have been writing. The script for the cartoon for the VP has totally changed. I was hating everywhere I was going. I was hating the writing. But I have found a more bizarre and a more over the top answer, and that is where I'm going. So I'm excited about that. Otherwise, I writing. That's really. Did you get a chance to listen to the thing that we're not going to talk about, but Gampro?
I got to talk to him about that. I don't like to do that until his stuff drops live. But I will do it. That's because you know what I'm saying. I
Yeah,
just like
he's giving you the sneak peeks on it. He's
I don't want
mentioned
to
to him
sneak.
to take.
All right,
See,
I'll
I
take a
love him.
look at it because, like when we're when we do Lapstick, the first time I see Little Terpene is with everybody else, and to me, it's cool because I'm having the same reaction as everybody. Like, holy shit, this is amazing. You know what I mean?
What he's got is great. He hasn't made a video yet. It's
All
hold
right,
off then. Hold off then.
okay.
Hold off on. Uh,
Well,
he's
I'm gonna ask because if he's looking for feedback, that's a different thing, But this is kind of I'm being a little selfish too. I'll admit it.
oh
But
no, it's fine.
you know,
I understand. I
the
understand, and
dude
that's
is just so fucking brilliant, dude. By the way, we need to do a watch live of the Charlie fucking Halloween show or whatever the fuck that was. That dude, that's
did
gonna
you
go down. It's is legendary. Some like I said, when we die, someone's gonna discover that stream and go, that is fucking. That was just a fucking madhouse of a night, man.
from start to finish? It is just a bizarre oddity that just went on.
Jesus
That was so good. I like that idea. I like
Everybody
it's
was on fire. I mean, and you're right. It was like a million miles an hour from the get go. I mean,
it just kept going, and he took us. And my favorite moment, and I mean, there's great ones where Falco's doing all that stuff. We got the my favorite moment is when it's just it had cut to. I can't remember what had happened afterwards. I think it was either Sleep Stream or Seance, where it's just him. Okay now, okay. now we're gonna do everybody get a, and we all of us are laughing. You can hear all of us laughing. What the fuck are we doing now? And that was, and we all pulled it off. It was
God.
I can't believe it went as well as
I mean, everybody. Oh, real quick, if any, The Art of Floundering is a YouTube podcast that I do. If anybody ever gets confused on my animations, they're satirical. I don't think Santa freebases weed at the North Pole. That's just in the land of make-believe.
You'll have to excuse him, everybody. He's getting a good dose. You know, sometimes you can go a while before you really get an example of true human intellect and the lows that it can reach. Just just
You're
how
making marijuana look harmful. You're
There's-
making marijuana look horrible. Look at this
there's
shit.
people that take there's people that take what he does seriously, and because they don't get it. And you know, we can't fault them. We can't fault them. They didn't put whatever's in the water. They didn't, cause whatever is they're eating. You know, if they're eating the McDonald's and drinking sodas from Perth, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if you got all that crap coming in there?
What's up, Allie?
How's it going, yo?
Peace and
Oh,
love.
she
Is your
does
mom
the
is your
raise
mom
the roof.
nearby?
Yeah,
By
my
the
mom
way-
is right here. Mom, come here.
Hey, hi. I just wanted to
Hi.
say hi.
Hi.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you guys.
Peace and love, man. We're just, talking all the problems of the world.
Oh man.
Are we doing that?
No,
I didn't know we were
we're
talking
not.
about problems of the
No,
world.
No, we're not talking about. We're
No,
talking about
I'm-
weed, I think.
You guys
I'm here
want
to
to
get
meet my
high.
dad too?
Yeah, sure. Bring Dad on over.
Yeah, man.
Hello.
Friends on Facebook.
Hey,
I figured
how
I
you
ought to
doing?
say hey.
Nice to
Peace
meet
and
you,
love.
man.
How are you guys doing?
We're living the dream. How about
Mildly
you?
bust. Mildly bust.
Can I show you guys something?
Oh, I hope it's. Yes, I think it is.
Is it art? Is
Yes.
it a puppet?
In a way. Yes.
Right on.
Hold on.
Oh, right on. Oh, Allie, that is righteous. I so dig that, man. That is cool. That's what you get, man.
Like a crackhead
That's what you
anglerfish.
get.
Crack.
That's right. Golly gosh. See what the weed did to me? I can't even. Hey, man. You're never going to get that. What's up with the
I'm not
obsession?
So
Sorry
it
about
grows
that.
in the dark, though.
That's
That's
what
my
it,
favorite
that's what
part.
I thought. Oh, let's see.
Oh, wait, okay,
Uh-oh.
hold on.
The black light puppet.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Oh, yes.
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 Yeah, that is. That
See,
is the
everybody,
shiznit.
this is how you make art. This is
I'm
how you
cool.
do it.
Wait, but the little pom pom glows too.
Oh, that's cool, man.
That's their lure.
It's just,
That's
it's
their
the
lure.
devilfish,
That's the lure.
man. That's the devilfish.
I'm gonna draw you in,
That's
and
right.
then I'm gonna eat you, cause I'm angry about my dental work with this underbite. I was robbed. I was robbed.
So I was watching this clowny video on Instagram today. Yep, in a staff meeting at work. I
I love
had to
it.
turn because I was in it, but because I was in a staff meeting, I couldn't have the sound up. I wasn't gonna, risk that. But it was. I'm trying to figure. It was pretty fucking hilarious. It was because it was only Instagram was really short, but he was like walking with this trailer. Looked through like
Little
some
red
sort of
wagon.
festival. Yeah, it
was
you know
the-
just.
Oh yeah.
Clown Museum or
Oh.
Clowny Museum or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. It's fucking.
He did a live where he carted that around. People responded poorly to him. He's trying to sell his wares. I guess it was just gold, the live
It
that
was.
he had and everything. I ended up outside with the kids, and then I went. It was things
Oh
weren't
my
things
God,
weren't
I
right.
gotta go
Things
watch
just
it.
weren't
Oh.
right.
Fucking
Oh, he's got gold. He's got
All right.
some.
Am I allowed to partake of the cannabis on this here program?
Did you fall down? Take a
Yeah.
blow to the head?
I did.
You forget where you are?
What year is it?
What do these look like? What do these look like? What
That
is
looks like machine elf leaves.
That's right, man.
Machine
She's
elf.
probably
Oh,
already
shit.
having a marijuana.
Look at it! Look at her co-opting the lingo. Look at it,
Yeah,
just
that's right.
taking.
I can't help
Taking
it.
your
I
machine
find
elf
myself
lines.
talking in
I'm on a-
wind speak all the time.
You know, I
wanna-
hear.
I
her
wanna
doing
do
golly
that.
gosh.
There
She
was
does
this
golly gosh
after-
now all the damn time. It's
There
pretty
was this
Oh,
after
gosh.
school special with Scott Baio and Lance Kerwin. I'm going to date myself from James at 15. Lance Kerwin has since passed away, but it was like about the teenage alcoholic. And Scott Baio was the hockey player, and he was like the drunk. It was after school, very special. I'd like to do that, like a takeoff on that, but you're a potaholic. You know what I mean? And they send them off to like fucking military fucking school to get off the fucking.
It's. I mean, you're practically that now. You got these degenerates getting harassed by police. That's the thing. You know where you're gonna end up if you stick with the marijuana, Spanky. Use degenerates. I love that.
Man, what about man? Can you believe it's gonna be Thanksgiving next week? I
Oh
mean,
my
it's
god,
just-
no.
Yes,
Oh,
he's
gosh.
not lying. He's not lying. It's just over a week and it's already friggin' here. Can you believe that crap?
I cannot. I hate it. It's fine.
It's gonna. I mean, this is like first holiday season. I've been kind of like cognizant in several years, but having said that, I'm just not looking forward to all the bullshit holiday traffic of shopping.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I went to make a Thanksgiving turkey. It was early on. It was Jess was pregnant with Sydney at the time, and so I'd gotten everything to make the meal because I can cook, and we ended up that morning at the hospital. I ate a Thanksgiving meal at the hospital because she was having contractions way early, and then they send us home that afternoon, telling us, "Oh, it'll get more regular and worse." And I said, "What do you mean regular? I can see on the meter. I've seen them all happening. All these contractions. It's every 10 minutes now. Oh, it'll get worse though. If it's gonna, you'll be okay." We get home. By the time we get the 20-minute drive here, we got to turn right back around, get down there. They finally then do an ultrasound. Baby spun around, premature. There's no NICU here in bumfuck here. So we gotta, I gotta drive, and the ambulance takes her up to Lexington, up to hit the hospitals there. And the turkey, everything went bad. Everything was because we didn't make it home for 4 days. It was one of those situations. It was the Sunday after that Thanksgiving. Sydney was born, and she didn't get to come home for a month. She was in the NICU.
Brian
Popcorn,
says
peace and
he's
love.
Brian's smoking a turkey. Like Brian, I have to ask.
How do you get it in the bowl?
Are you like smoking it as inhaling it, or smoking is it as the smoking cooking process? I don't know why I felt I needed to clarify that. With some of the content,
Oh my gosh.
just never know. Yeah.
Never know.
Or is he using smoking as the oral gratification, and he's got a thing about
okay.
turkey dick?
Okay.
Going down on turkey dick. Maybe is that another form of smoking turkey? If you're going down on a turkey dick, maybe.
No, I didn't. No, I was talking about like smoking like weed. That was some kind of street lingo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was just adding a third option. That's all.
Yeah, that's
you
true.
know, going
Hey,
down
man.
on turkey. If you're smoking dick, something like that.
Let's go ahead and start that slang now. From here on out, one of the slangs for smoking weed on Thanksgiving is "I plan on smoking a turkey." Let's see if that can catch on. As
Oh, it'd
urban.
be funnier to say blowing a turkey. See, hey, we're
I'm-
blowing
yeah,
a
I'm gonna
turkey
go-
this year.
Yeah, we're blowing a turkey.
I'm gonna go blow a turkey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
the-
That'll be the slang for smoking.
You're
weed
leaving
on
now, aren't you?
Thanksgiving.
You're leaving now, aren't you?
What? Are you gonna go blow a turkey?
Yeah.
I've been blowing turkeys ever since I got home from work, man. I blow turkeys, man.
Oh man,
And like,
So what is
you
this
know,
long.
I
I'm
forgot.
gonna have 4 days off over the Thanksgiving thing. I plan on blowing turkeys 24/7 during
Oh,
that
fuck
time.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
And-
I might
and
even
one in
live
each
stream
hand.
while blowing turkeys. Yeah,
One in each hand. Well,
I can, there've been times I'll blow turkeys with both hands, man. I
Oh
mean, I'm
yeah.
just kind of
Oh,
one to
you're
the
a
other.
power blower, a powered turkey blower.
Yeah, man. Sometimes
Happy
that's exciting,
Tuesday,
more
one and
exciting.
all. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. This is. I think we're living up
That's
to
about as
random
risque
vibe.
as I got. I apologize. Sorry
Hey,
about
that's-
that. Don't offend anybody.
It's all good.
It's totally sad. If we need to, we always have pistachio. Pistachio. But pistachio.
I don't know what kind of voice I
pistachio.
should do for the anglerfish. I don't even know what it's called. I just decided to
It's
make
a
it.
devilfish, isn't it? Kind of the devilfish. If you Google the devilfish, the mouth looks like the devilfish.
Oh no shit.
The Satan fish, man.
Satan.
I was a good fish, but then I went down the wrong path. Now look at me.
I started smoking.
Blowing turkeys.
I'm
all the time.
obsessed. I can't
Blowing
stop
turkeys.
obsessing over
I
this
was
light.
doing good until I started blowing turkeys.
All his buddies are like, "You're never gonna get it, man. It's attached to you." Oh, fuck off! I will.
No, that is kind of like an allegory. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
See, to
man,
me,
don't bring meaning
weed
to it.
symbolizes.
That's wrong. No, God symbolizes. We can't be symbolizing shit on this.
No,
We
no,
are
it
not-
symbolizes the
We are
system.
not sophisticated enough to symbolize anything on this program.
It represents all the ridiculous things each generation is told that is real. And then you grow up and you realize that your elders did nothing but gaslight you throughout your entire childhood. And all this stuff that was, and every generation has that boogeyman. But for me, it was weed because I saw people lose their entire futures over a fucking joint. I mean,
Think about this.
Entire futures, man.
Think
so-
about this with all that's gone on with not just with weed, but just look at the last 100 to 150 years and how were each of those generations as parents the most ineffectual fucking people because screw these cars. This isn't. We're not having those cars here.
Right.
All the people that were just backwards because that's how they grew up. And before when nothing changed technology wise for several hundred years, well, all those people were probably good parents. They told the kids what they needed to know. But the world changed so much, so rapidly the last century, and now could any of the parents have been decent? And given any real advice, hey, get ready for things to be totally fucking different. Is that what you can say? I can't tell my kids the world will be this way in 10 years. How the fuck would I know? How the fuck can anybody know at the pace of things now?
Well,
It's-
think about if like you're in your 20s, you grew up 9/11, war on terror, and I can just go on and on. Banking crisis, housing crisis, COVID, this, that, and the other thing. And then you got people from my generation who, while we've experienced that, also had like the 80s and the 70s, which were tame. And you go like, golly, gee whiz, hang in there. They can't relate to that because all they've known
was
is
it-
constant chaos from birth. You know what I mean?
It was tame for us, but it was totally different from what our parents came from. So our parents
Right.
were totally disconnected. If you look back at 1800, you probably weren't, as a parent, as disconnected from being able to communicate with your next generation about what life is. Whereas I don't think anybody for the last 150 years has really been able to tell their offspring, well, this is what you've got to be prepared for, and actually prepare them for what's happening. Because there's so many transformations. There's my deep thinking for that. Don't furrow your brow. When you furrow your brow,
no.
everybody thinks, look at it, she's telling me stupid. That's what. See, and it's because I have no idea. I'm old.
Just
I
dropping
have no
wisdom,
idea.
man. That's right, kids.
What I'm actually doing is I'm dropping the fact that none of us have any wisdom. None of us
that's
do.
true.
And it's not
And that's the
necessarily our
wisdom.
fault. Could I feel bad not knowing that, the world's going to be like this? It's
like- It's like the reason why we're here.
Are you muted? Are you muted?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Imagine if you had heard what I just said. It was so great. I forgot what I said. Fuck.
Oh, come on.
No. I am just shutting up and listening to you guys because you know more than me. So I'm just
No, we
absorbing.
don't.
No, we don't. That's my whole point. We don't. We don't know what your world is. I don't know what what everybody who's growing up, I can't say, oh, I relate. I was a teenager. I lived a totally different fucking world than teenagers today. I lived a totally fucking different world than so many generations, right?
Yeah.
And that's kind of what I'm talking about is how old people can't have wisdom. They can tell you how it was when things were different, when the system was different, but that's not wisdom. That's not telling you how to deal with it today because it's completely different. So when people are back in my, great, yeah, back in your day, it was a totally different world. So no, I don't. We have no wisdom. Our age gives us nothing. We're as confounded and as confused as you are with everything going on.
Yeah, that's the thing. I remember looking at people my age when I was, younger, like especially like a teenager, and go like, I'd look at my dad, and go like, wow, he's got fucking shit figured out. Look, and then you get to that age, you go, was my dad this
Blame
fucking
Jam.
clueless? And everybody is fucking clueless. I think
They
unless-
really are.
Yeah, I mean,
They really are. Oh,
I've
look at
been
this.
faking it my entire
Oh, shit.
life.
I'll
As
be
is,
right there.
I guarantee
Exact
you.
same reaction.
Yeah, but come. But yeah, man. I mean,
I've been faking it.
it. Yeah, I fake it. I mean, as far as like mental competence,
Right.
that's acting. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why
Fake it all.
today I was in a commercial, dude. And I put this post on Facebook. I said, I don't have any formal acting experience. However, for 30 plus years, I've been really acting like I give a shit at work. And no one ever caught on. So
Brutal.
cheers.
Cheers,
We got
everybody.
tonight.
Cheers.
We got
It
who's
is
watching.
week.
Play my channel. Peace and love. Hey, tomorrow
Play
we're
my
gonna do
cha-
the fucking thing. By the way, the plug, right?
Yeah, the
The
plug.
Plug show.
The plug zone.
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe I'll
plug
bring
zone.
out my new puppet.
Tomorrow night. Pistachio will be
Lure
here.
you in with my
I will be
Puppet,
here.
and then plug
I
you
will
in.
be here to plug everyone. I will plug everyone. That is what I do. Yeah, I'm gonna just everyone. I still have to change the color. I still have to do a bunch of stuff to the art on the puppet, but I'm only gonna put about an hour into that. Otherwise, that Wednesday show is I don't have to work at it. Just show up. Just like
Yeah.
the watch us. I don't have to work at that. I just have to show up and play the thing and hang out with you guys and laugh at whatever it was we were doing at that point.
The only thing
Is that-
that I would say that I've worked on, which would mean like advanced planning, is Lapstick. I mean, in the past 6 months, I have not done any kind of produced live kind of stuff like I used to. I'm going to, but it's
Can't
but
do
but
it.
but besides Lapstick, it's just a live with whatever comes to my mind, like kind of what we do here, or like what we did on. God, that you know what? Do you think because we were on Charlie Wood's channel, we just figured, fuck it, let's just go straight
Yes.
to Filthy Town
Yeah.
and fucking just take it to? I mean, because all of us took it to just beyond.
We were just extreme that night.
I don't know. I can't really say. Point out the joke. Name one on there, and I'm sure I could. I'm sure I could pull one from Lapstick that's just as bad. We went out on Dead Baby on Alien Report. We had Cowboy Peter and all that just everywhere. That was my whole commentary. Oh! It's penis is everywhere, not a problem. Minute I showed Dead Baby and say, "Hey, a moment of silence." Oh, I'm a terrible person.
yeah.
Yours was the best because you were just you were just violently. Oh no, it's not this.
Where is Charlie Wood? I wish he'd show up tonight.
He might make it around.
Yeah.
He's out there at Cali time, so it's
Yeah,
who knows.
I thought
he's
he.
3
Yeah, well,
hours
he's.
back.
What I gather is he's like between now and the new year, he's kind of like got a hiatus time, so we can like get into in-depth creativity space.
He's
man. So it might
cutting
be-
shitloads. He has uploaded a bunch more shorts today.
He
I just
told me
keep seeing.
yesterday he cut like 15 shorts.
He did. He said, and they're all from the He's getting them from the Halloween special. And I uploaded. You all should have gotten the notification. Episodes 11 through
Yeah,
the end,
thank you
11
for
through
that.
19, are all in that directory. You guys should have upload rights in that directory too. If you ever
Okay.
had something large that you needed to send or something like that.
Cool.
So
Can we
But,
watch
uh,
the Halloween party on Watch Us Watch Us?
See, that's the second one because I brought that up too. The world needs to see
I
that.
didn't want to. He had asked, but it was your choice. Yeah, you are the one that can choose what we watch on the Watch Us Watch Us.
Let's
That
fucking
that was-
It's just classic, dude.
It
is
was
just
kinda
so
gold.
fucking
and
fun.
you know, the lapstick audience, it would be something fresh. It'll be watch us watch something that some of you probably haven't seen.
Yeah.
And you know, and
It's not- I
you
don't
know,
think everybody
have a disclaimer
there.
like before, Wes. Like something. Maybe you could come up with something serious where it's just all just black screen and you like, hey, you know what you're getting ready to, you know, just really kind of like let them know that this is you know,
What
an
you're about
extra-
to watch.
oh, this is going to be really bad, man. I mean,
I
it's,
can
you know,
I can
be
throw something together
prepared
with
for
that.
you know, be
Yeah,
prepared
but
for what we're.
we are always that low on our show. We're
Oh, yeah,
always.
dude.
How many?
Of
I-
course.
It's like extra though. We
It's,
just
it
heard-
was it was just
Oh,
really the pace was
God.
nonstop. The pace
It
was
was.
nonstop on the show.
And the interaction with Falcro, it was it
Oh my
was
God, that's
filth with interactive filth. It was like
Yeah.
the degenerate audience was on board with it with the overall tone of where we were going. I mean, it was just like everybody was like, you know,
next to me, or
Yeah.
wanna lie down next to Falcro? I know where I want to go. Oh,
Oh,
God,
I'm gonna.
it's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. I thought you'd never ask. Oh, braid my hair. Falcro, go down.
God.
It
That'd
was
be like
just,
a-
and
and
she
that's
was
such a-
just telling him, do
and
it,
that's such-
do it. He pauses and, no, get down there, just do it. Kept it going.
Maybe Charlie can do a Thanksgiving show. You know, and this could be this
oh my
could be
God!
like the
where all of our characters come to dinner and have dinner together.
whatever happens. I got a feeling whatever we say, the thing will be a
It'll be
nice
like
thought.
PCPC.
Yeah, it'll just be look. I
Where
surrender.
do we
It's gonna go all over the place.
We
man.
had spin the bottle, seance,
Yeah.
sleep
Yeah, dude, I
stream
mean,
on top of Halloween party.
I mean, it was it was so that was it was like
I
it
don't
was
know.
such a rush because it was so unpredictable and
All right,
wherever
check
it
your
went to
bingo
was
cards.
pure fucking insanity. It was just
Ah,
so much fun. dude.
23. 23. Anybody have a bingo? We'll end up playing bingo or some shit like that.
Oh my God!
Oh God. Yeah, that'd be a nice treat though. Like over the
Strip
weekend,
bingo.
like hey, before Thanksgiving, man, check out this Halloween special, and you
Yeah.
know, and you know, and get ready for the Thanksgiving special.
That's my vote for what we watch next.
Yeah, man. Thank you, thank you, Alan.
It was your choice. The choice was yours. So
Very
so
good.
let it be written. So let it be done. That's in the words of Yul Brenner. In the words of Yul Brenner. So let it be written. So let it be done. Moses, Moses. Never again in the house of Pharaoh shall the name of Moses be spoken.
Can you imagine like being like at some congressional hearing or something, dude? It's just some situation where the association with Charlie Wood's Halloween YouTube party would be a little embarrassing. Can you imagine like being grilled by some congressional? You're just like, they're to talk about something else, and they throw that video in your face. You're like,
Oh, hey, Jess.
That is
There's a Jess.
what's
there's
up,
the
Jess?
There's the Jess.
Oh God.
There's the Jess with the eyes.
She's like,
Dun, dun,
what are you doing?
dun, dun. She's got to work. She's got to work. She's bound to have a break at some point in time. I figured she'd come out here and smoke. She's got at least one more break and everything before the end of her shift. Works from home, so it's
Right.
not like there's a commute or anything along those lines.
I couldn't do it because I'm so lazy. I can barely produce work at work, if I wasn't actually physically there, I couldn't produce anything.
She
I'm getting
actually
bad,
has.
man. I'm just
She's
bad.
actually done really well with it. She's moved up and everything. She single-handedly has kind of helped turn things around where they're at and all that. So it's actually going good for her. I and it's not difficult. So she's able to,
Right.
just do a little bit and shine above all these people that don't show up. So
Right.
many people don't bother to do their job. All you have to do is, I told her when she got it, all you got to do
Yeah.
is be there every day. If you're there every day, right there, you're up in the upper echelon because nobody shows up every day to work. And so just be someone that shows up, especially because it's in the bedroom. Just all you got to do. It's real easy. And so she's done real well. She misses the vibes.
Yeah.
I miss
She'll be
I
at
miss
it.
Just vibes too.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, we've got the holidays coming up, and
Yeah.
I don't know. I
She's
I
gonna
want to do
have-
some stuff during the day too, and weekends.
She has
whatever.
her character. She's going to be tomorrow night on the plug zone because she is off tomorrow. Shit pile.
Shit pile.
Shit
Yep.
pile. It's a talking pile of feces. So that's
Human feces?
we'll have to ask shit pile. I don't get involved in a lot of that. Pistachio's not going to be happy about it. I
Oh,
don't think
you
he's-
tell us.
Cheers. Cheers. Oh, the good. I see you. Yes. Hey, everybody over there on Alley Patches. Have you clicked that like over there on Alley Patches? Have you done that? Are you subscribed? Have you done that? Do the work over there on Alley Patches.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
we love you all.
I'd rather
Oh,
you
no.
follow GamPro than me.
We are not putting you in charge of promotions. I can tell you right now. Hey, I want to do a watch me work with you about branding and getting things set up for the page that you created for that other character. I figured that could be put the videos on both pages, but give her a spot there and everything. You like kind of it's gonna look good. It's gonna
Okay.
look good
Great.
when
Sounds
we
awesome.
and rotoing and everything. But we need to because we want to get a banner. So think about your YouTube banner. Think about your channel banner up top and what you want to
I've
put in
been
it.
thinking about it, and we can talk about it later. But I've had a couple of ideas.
Okay, good. Just because I would. I mean, I'm not telling you what to do. It's a really good character, and I think you ought to set it. To
I don't
where
mind
it's
a
got
little
its thing.
direction.
Oh, and let's just promote the crap out of that because I think she has a whole series, especially with the way that we're looking at doing this. It's going to be a whole series going on of shorts within what we're doing,
Yeah.
and I like having her have her own. Same time, same bat channel, same bat time next week, and all the other. Really, really kind of work it up because I think it's visually appealing and it should be funny. It should be funny and good. And so anything you need of me and everything, I want to encourage in that, and I'd like to be a part in the writing of what we do within the. But anything, just let me know because I really think that has a lot of capabilities, a lot of. It's powerful. It's powerful.
Sounds good. I don't want
Yeah,
to
that's right.
too much while we're on the line because we have so many watchers right now. They're probably gonna write it down and send it to all the
We
tabs.
see them. We see you. Hey, copy me. Good luck. I know how much work this is. Hey, good luck. If you I mean, if they did copy and they did a better job and they and all this other stuff, I would be like, okay, hey, nice job. Because I know this is a lot of work. If you put the work in to do that, I got to give someone respect if they go to that trouble and everything to do it. And I don't think they do as good a job because you're a pro.
Yeah, you can't copy this stumbling. Woo!
There you go. There you go. That's what you hear. That's what you get here. That's what you get here. I'm going to get a couple of roaches for my little bowl here. I think I'm going to do a little bit of Cheers roaches.
Oh,
So,
break until 10. Jess says,
Hmm?
y'all gonna hang out long enough for me to get to join after I'm done tonight? She says.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long we'll be going. We'll see. We got we got to keep the 6 that are in the room, including you, happy now. So that's.
I mean,
Well,
it's not that far away of a time.
it's not that far away.
So,
It's not that far away. Ta-ta. As long as I've got enough roaches to make it. She's going to be out here at least at 10, and then, we've got one rolled for her breaks. We always make one. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Here we go.
It's
Oh,
okay.
no.
hi, buddy.
How's it going?
It's going
Good.
pretty good. It's
Very
going
good.
pretty good, man. Sometimes
So,
that happens.
Oh hell yeah. So I worked on that thing that I sent you guys last night, and how do I talk about this without spoiling anything? So I realized that
Big Latin.
when I recorded the when I recorded the vocals, the vocal part for it, that they were like peaking like fucking crazy, and it was like a little hard to listen to. So I put a limiter on them just to try to prevent that from happening. But then I felt like they were slightly too quiet, so I brought them up in the mix a little bit, and then I brought some other parts up in the mix a little bit, and I think it sounds a lot better. But I think that one's close to being done for me. I think.
I really enjoy it. Really enjoyed it. Was going through along with it, along with the hook, along with the we're coming back to. I was enjoying it. I was enjoying it.
So
I
there's nothing you would change.
change.
Yeah.
I have an idea for an addition
Okay.
that I can mention. And I'll that's just one thing vocally, a background at a certain point that
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna say anymore.
Well, yeah. Like
I had
type it to me in the private chat when you get the chance, and I'll.
Or shoot an email.
Yeah, that's true too. That's something, but
the
that's
best.
I would like to work
that I
on.
can throw it right here because it's just one.
Good clickety clacking.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. What we'll do is sometime I'll just play it, and then at that point, I'll throw where I think, kind of in the background, just over with that underneath.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Kind of just it's
Mhm.
it's not it's more of a it could be done with keys. I mean, without it being you could do the same as an accent, so it's just an accent. But it'd be easy enough to throw in with
Well,
with that.
I'm down for that. Could we get Jess or
She's off tomorrow. She's off tomorrow.
Yeah.
We can do the I can take this last version. I can pull that.
Okay.
I can go ahead and match it up. Throw you the track of her, so you can
Would
put
it
it where.
would it be better like quality wise if I sent you like the multi tracks?
You don't want to do that, do you?
I mean, I don't. I mean,
You don't want. You don't want. You don't want to. You don't want to send it because then it's like, well, what if I hear this bass, but what if we brought this over here? And what if it? Because I'm I'm a mixing guy, and it's like it'd be tempting to be like, no, maybe I could mix. Let's see where this goes. And
Well, I just want to make sure.
it's like drawing on somebody else's drawing. It's
Yeah,
like
no.
I don't know about that.
I
But
know,
I could.
I was just thinking, like, in terms of, like, if we're going to add stuff to it and bounce stuff back and forth, would it be better? Is there a way you guys could record to that track and then send me just a multi-track of you guys recorded to it, and then I could just line it up and throw it in the thing myself?
That's what I was thinking I would do. I was
Excellent.
thinking I would have her go to it, and then get that over to you. And I may put a chorus on it, just to fatten her up and everything. So it's multitude might get 2 or 3 takes, and just get that track. Send you that, or I could send you the 2 or 3 takes that I'm layering to make the one, and
Yeah.
get it over to you to line up.
Let me grab my keyboard.
Yeah.
It's funny because I was actually going to talk to you at some point today about doing that same idea, but with the new track that I'm working on today right now. I haven't recorded
Okay.
anything yet, but I've just been like reworking stuff, and I think it's going to be pretty funny. But I'm going to grab my keyboard so I can say.
Okay. Yeah, she's off the next 2 days, so I can get the tracks we need. I believe. I mean, in case she. Oh, I just read. Oh, the arm automatically wants to come up. Oh, I would love to. Yeah, nice
And
lady.
she's getting away from,
It's a lot like it goes less Dr. Girlfriend and becomes Jerry Lewis after a while. Oh, nice lady. I don't know. Where do we go?
You're not wrong.
Do you understand math? Do you understand?
Started playing. So then you guys were like staggered in like real time. It was weird. I don't know. My computer's being stupid.
Are you
Anyway,
stoned, bro?
what?
Are you stoned on marijuana?
You're
Oh,
stoned on the marijuana.
I definitely am.
Someone's-
Hey, Gemma, cheers. Gemma's Journey Grace is a great channel. She has a lot of information about autism.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I feel like she represents a lot of female autism havers. Sorry.
Gemma, when I start
Great.
having
guests back on my podcast, which is not, it's going to be a little bit, I would love for you to come on and talk about your story. It would be super duper peachy.
Yeah, she's fantastic. She's from the
Yeah.
UK. She loves Elvis, and
Well, hey, man, I know. I had a roommate in the Marine Corps that was an Elvis nut, and so he had all these Elvis books and magazines. And so, I mean, there's nothing to do but get drunk and be anyway. So I by proxy, I became an Elvis fan, but like this really expert on like bizarre Elvis shit. Like I know a lot about Elvis. It's really weird. I actually thought he faked his death. I was actually one of those people.
Wise man say
But then I realized
only fool,
he didn't.
only fool rushes.
The king, man. It's a tragic story if you think about it. I mean, if you think about the arc of Elvis's life, it's
That guy,
tragic.
too, let me tell you.
Shakespearean, dude.
Peanut butter, bacon, banana sandwich. That's my jam.
Peanut butter, bacon, and banana sandwich.
Hell yeah. I'm right there with it.
Mama would make them. She made them when I was young. Mama.
Hey, Elvis,
Mama
we
used to
can't
make
wake
those.
Priscilla up. Oh, come on now, Ma. Elvis knows about those drugs.
God,
That's a scene from
Oh, well,
Elvis and
bless my
me.
soul, what's wrong with me?
There you go.
I'm itching like a man on a fuzzy tree. A friend say, man, and why is it bugging me? I'm all shook up.
but yeah, she has an awesome channel that's
Yeah.
very has lots of information, and I
That's cool.
encourage everyone to follow her channel.
Hashtag awesome to drop your link out there, Gemma. If you would like to drop your link,
Or I'll do this.
somewhere here there
I've
is a
got
banner that
skills.
says that. There we go. Type hashtag awesome to have Nightbot drop your channel link. Peace and love.
Bam.
Thought we
I
had one of
just-
those with an eggplant
just
on it, but I guess
subscribed.
not.
And I'm actually going to take it to the next level and hit the notification bell.
Oh,
Oh shit.
That's
Oh,
how I
shit.
roll. That's how I roll.
Serious?
Ooh, this will be. I like that. I like the idea. I like that.
Oh, Gemma,
I
you
will,
gotta go over to my channel. She's on my channel.
I
Maybe
was
she could be
working-
one of the ones we plug tomorrow.
Like I was
It's just lobbing those jokes up there for me.
Oh,
Just
No.
lobbing
I
those
mean,
jokes up there.
it's an opportunity to come on and get your show plugged.
And this
I
is
mean-
this is for everyone out there. This is for everyone. Tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern time, the Plug Zone. It is unlike any growth stream you have ever witnessed. It is something to behold. You will want to witness it. Wow, you gain subscribers. So please join us 8 p.m. Eastern time for the Plug Zone. Get plugged at the
I
Plug
know
Zone.
kindred spirit. She can handle. She does poetry. She's an artist.
Oh yeah.
So
Fuck
she's
his friends.
there's.
Will you be
there's-
there to get plugged?
We're
At
okay.
the Plug Zone.
She'll understand the plug
The
zone.
weed is working. I'm feeling good. Yeah, the weed is working. I'm feeling good.
Okay, I just posted Gemma's channel in your chat.
Here we go. This is the address we would like you all to get connected to. And you know who you are. Hey, get out there and get connected. It's a community member. It's another creator. We're all creators. Get over there, get connected, show that support. Because everybody that bothers to come here more
Love you,
than
Gemma.
once, well, you know they're a peace and
Love you,
love, good
Gemma.
person. And if Allie says good things about you, well, there's got to be something good.
She's like my UK sister. I love her. She's awesome.
Easy Street with Jen is here.
Oh, hey.
Easy Street with Jen is here.
Foxy's is talking about a Kiss thing, cool cartoon, etc.
Oh, it was the kiss. There was some sort of. I remember Foxy's friends mentioning that, but I totally forgot.
I've got it. There's an email with the. Yeah. I think it's
still
it's
not
still on my list. It's still on my list. I haven't done it. I haven't looked yet. You have no idea, buddy. You have
You-
no idea. Oh,
you have no
if
idea.
I went through my day, people's expectations of me would be so much lower. They would really. Oh, I understand. Hey, no, we'll see you next week sometime. That's how it would be. Oh, it definitely would. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. The best Kiss cartoon that I saw was when they did the Scooby Doo, and mainly because there's this demon thing that comes out of a mountain or something along those lines. This floating head that says, "I hate music," and this was at a time that my brother and I were joking around about how that was what our father had said in the house. He'd get so mad. He called headphones brain scramblers. You're listening to that brain scrambler.
No fucking way.
Oh yeah, just it was
That's amazing.
no, it's just the stories I have. The stories I have that keep me crazy.
I just ordered myself a new white blazer similar to the white blazer.
Hello, geezers.
hey.
Hello, geezers. Hey, hey. I resemble that remark. The geezer remark. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. Everybody out there, you all get connected to each other. Do your thing. Oh, Will's back. This is the guy with the backdrops. This is the guy with the. I mean, his creations are, well, they're very elaborate. I will say that he's got the most elaborate. You know, because I'll just throw stuff out there. Well, this works. Let's get this out. This works. Let's get this out.
I resort to a combination of royalty-free and AI-generated stuff for my
I've
background.
started that boat. The boat
I make my
background
money with
was
shit.
the plug zone, all those different things. I just went out because Photoshop has, you know, that AI. The AI is getting better and better in Photoshop, and I've gotten better at knowing how to use it. At doing better at getting it to generate what I'm looking for. So that's actually been coming together kind of nice. Like it says down here in the bottom, if any of you don't know each other, say hi to each other.
Put your fucking link on my chat or on my channel. Yeah.
You know what we need to do? We need to get you a droppy drop. But everybody has. You give everybody you know, the old spanner over there, right?
Me? Yes.
I chose to use the word spanner. That was.
I like that.
I like
I
that.
had a
That was
choice
good.
of other words.
I
But I
knew
went with
what you
spanner. I know
like-
you did. I
I like
I'm
the word
dealing with-
spanner. Spanner, I barely knew her.
I'm dealing with people with, you know, some sort of.
What's up, Clowny?
Oh yes, yes.
In the
it
house,
is. It
yo.
is clowny
Wow.
in the
Clowny
house.
live. Oh, Clowny was live 2 minutes ago. Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
Oh,
Was he-
shit. I missed
Was he
it.
live?
How did
No
I-
shit.
I didn't even get a
How come I'm not
notification.
getting notification, man?
Yeah, I didn't get a
Man.
fucking notification either. I just saw it on my homepage.
You see the amount of
Man.
anger that's been caused up here on YouTube? Do you see what happens when you don't get the notifications out to people? You piss people
Did
off.
you
You
see
want
that
happy people. You know,
notification?
give them the
No, I
notifications.
didn't. There needs to be like a
If
happy
any of you out there are not connected to Clowny, you know, then you're not looking for entertainment. I don't know what you're doing out here. You're not looking for entertainment if you're not over there connected to Clowny. Get connected to Clowny. Movie on Tubi. The biggest thing, you should all be going over to Tubi and watching that movie for free on Tubi. He's got an hour-long movie over there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, geez, I gotta do something about that. You guys talk amongst yourselves while I do
Oh,
stuff.
very good.
Oh yes.
I,
Oh, yeah.
I'll give you a topic. Microdosing. What's
Oh,
that
yeah.
all about?
I hear that's good.
After my surgery last year, they microdosed me on ketamine, and I wasn't tripping like like when I would do the ketamine therapy, which was fucking a full-on ketamine trip, which was fantastic. But but that, you know, this was like major spine surgery with like 9 cages in my spine.
Yeah.
And dude, I was like, I don't need morphine. I mean, the pain was less than what I was living with, but that ketamine drip, man, it was spectacular. My mood was there. It was great, dude. I noticed when it wasn't there. I'll put it
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah.
But I wasn't like, you know, fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
You were
more
able
than
to
usual.
you were able to be the best version of your possible self in that
Yeah.
given.
Yeah. It was cool. I thought it was
Uh,
peachy keen.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
looking forward to microdosing shrooms, man.
Clowny, you should be able to drop the link to that Tubi now. I believe I've got you set up to be able to drop links now out there, Clowny. So if you would, because I want it. Hey, anybody that's sticking around here, you're gonna get Clowny stuff. You're gonna enjoy that. He's as freaking
It is-
bizarre as we are.
It is
Uh,
fucking really. I was talking before what popped up on Instagram today. It is fucking really good shit. It's original. It's innovative. I mean, seriously, I Clowny's got my respect, dude. As I don't know, he's good.
He's an
highly recommend
entertainer.
him. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's an entertainer. Isn't that what all of us are kind of doing?
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to make people
Well-
laugh. I'm trying to make people laugh. It gets me out of my own friggin' head. It gets and I feel like I've gotten a positive feedback. Now I will admit, a part of me also wants to make people disgusted because I equally do enjoy the hate. So if somebody hates my work, I feel good. If somebody loves my work and laughs, I feel good. Because I've made someone feel something. It doesn't have to be what I'm aiming for. If I can reach them in another level to where you just, oh, I can't stand, then I feel good about that too. I'm sick that way. They really, I could go into, we could do a podcast. I don't know how many years, just my childhood. Just, how did I become this way? You want to know? Oh, where do we begin? Let's start. What are those earliest memories? Ooh, let's go from there. But that's for another time. I'm not wanting to go down that road right now. I figure that's the road I'm avoiding, man. That's the road
Yeah, let's take a detour.
let's do some weeds.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
do
I
some
don't know.
weeds and
do the pot,
feel
man.
good about the
I always
laughs.
like the yin to the yang, though. I've always been a big
Yeah.
fan of.
Me too.
I'll go this direction, and then I'm gonna switch it up. I what I really miss is like being able to have like a live guest where I was at, because the vibe that I'm telling you, dude, the vibe that I had for my guests in Norman, Oklahoma, was like a fucking opium den of weed. I mean, and it was just like it would. I mean, whoever. If it's not up there, I'll post it. Watch Gary the God Guy interview that I had, and this guy, he was hitting weed, and he had this. He looked like that's where I got the Santa on weed from watching this guy. He was the gray beard, and all he did throughout the interview is just
That's so funny.
preach and hit that weed nonstop, man. And I was so fucking high. I mean, I'm a full on hallucinating in the middle of that, but I miss that. You know, getting really high and having really just people that most people just walk by and just
Yeah.
say, "Hey, man, I want you to come on and tell your fucking story." And it's not like somebody in the public eye, but it's like it's the guy that's got the cardboard Jesus saves or whatever that's out there every fucking day of the week, and you just kind of go by that guy, or the person that works at Walmart that you ignore, whatever. I like getting high with those people and just letting them riff. I miss that a lot. You know. I hope but obviously there's not a market for that, except it's enjoyable to me. You know what I mean? Content like that's
You
not
know,
really what the kids are looking for, you know.
Well, but the kids aren't the only ones looking.
But
And so
yeah,
that-
I just
you know,
I just do
I-
stuff that I dig. You know?
I tend to believe, because there's so many things that are out there that I would have no interest in, and that doesn't mean that other people don't find a
Right,
So there's
right.
there's people that are into all sorts of things, that are up for all sorts of different things. Robert S. Where are you watching from, Robert S? Hope you're having a
Roberto.
fantastic evening.
Hello, Roberto.
Jeremy and Cheryl Cruise
There.
Adventures. Dun, 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 dun. Got any cruise stories? Got any cruise stories to entertain us with, or to give us joke fodder? We
We just want to let you know, any cruise story you tell will be legally, like
Our
ours
jokes.
now, and we're gonna.
we will make a story out of it and
Indiana.
embellish things.
Into it.
I will steal your tail. basically. I will
If
steal
you want to be open about it and cooperative, we can actually embellish it so you look good in it. We can do that. We're storytellers. It's what we do.
just don't make us squeeze it out of you. You just need to cough it up.
Indiana. Rest in peace, Coach Bobby Knight, who I think passed away last week. I think
Oh, damn.
I think it was last week he passed away.
Oh, you're great at friggin' parties, man. Just
No, no,
hey,
no,
hey,
I mean-
hey, Bobby Knight died. It's just-
He's in the public eye, you know.
no, oh, okay. I just saw.
Yeah,
I just
Indiana.
saw
Yeah,
Robert
yeah,
S. Indiana.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
wasn't- no,
I
just-
really
no,
thought that
no.
was way out there. I thought you reached so far out in left field.
Not that
for me.
bad.
No, you do a lot of weed. I have
Yeah.
I have been with you at times
Wait,
when it's
Snorting
just,
it.
That guy? That guy over there. He does the weed?
Yes, it's shocking, isn't it? Because I've heard the hypocrisy. I've been there for the hypocrisy. I've seen it.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
seen it.
Hey, whatever it takes to
Purcell.
make it to the top. Oh.
RSO Cookie's been
missed.
messing Santa up.
Oh shit.
Oh, man.
Oh no. I will survive.
Where is that frickin' Charlie Wood, man?
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
I've
so
got- oh.
Hey,
I'm
everybody.
just finally reading the private chat
Yeah.
because I'm.
I
stoned
haven't even
and
looked
slow.
at it.
See, I'm not the only one. And it's over there. There's
Yeah, I
my
can't.
camera lights. My
I
camera
can't
lights.
multitask, dude.
They're hitting me.
I can't focus on. Yeah, I
I
can't.
get
That's just
confused.
That's just
I'll
that's
look at it
just like
later.
if it's important, I'll be like, hey, look at the private chat right now. But like,
Okay,
you know,
yeah,
just
but I'll
kind of
take a
sent
look
that
at
under
it.
the radar, you know, which is
Okay.
whatever.
I figured we got a good open afternoon. The next 2 days we've got openings to do some stuff because she's off for the next 2 days. So except for when Pistachio has to go
Oh,
live
yes.
tomorrow
Yes.
night.
That's right.
Other than that, it is fine.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I wanna-
Pistachio is going to be fun.
I wanna check-
You weren't here when we just Allie chose that we're going to watch the Halloween episode. Were you here when for next Watch Us?
oh, I mean,
We're going to watch not the Halloween episode, the Halloween party.
Oh yeah.
The
Charlie Wood, the Charlie Wood.
Halloween party. Now
That's
it's 3 hours long. Is
Oh, yeah.
everyone
Well,
cool with that? Well, we can come and go. If you need
Yeah.
to,
Do like split
Part
it into
1, Part
portions?
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, I got a feeling that there may be a lot of people interaction, and it would be cool if you would be up for it. If like if they wanted the link, they could like whatever they can like come on and live kind of give their because it really is an epic.
that depends.
It,
If we can
it
get
almost
to-
needs two
Oh, that would
two
be
parts.
interesting. I see what you're
It
saying.
almost needs 2 parts because part 2 will be over Thanksgiving weekend, and that could be kind of special.
It's true. We are a week
you know.
away from Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
We are just a week away from that.
So you've got part 1 that's like the Thanksgiving Eve special, and then the post Thanksgiving as we make a turn into the holidays. And what better holiday message than the last hour and a half of that fucking insanity?
Oh my god, the debauchery. But yeah, that's perfect to rein in.
And that gives like 30 minutes or whatever for people to interact. Because dude, it's
Now that week, I believe I'm going to be having homemade brownies, so that ought to be a special time. That
There
should
you go.
that ought to be
Fuck yeah.
a really good time.
yeah, that would be so cool.
With the
Like
with the
we could
phones.
bring Falco
I don't
on
know.
and ask him when that scene, for example, we're not going to give anything away, but let's say there was somebody who watches the show that decided to come on live and participate live. And now we're watching and reacting. Maybe that person would be willing to come on up and maybe share what was running through their degenerate mind at the time that they came
Yeah.
up with
I'm gonna call
Yeah.
him out. Falcro.
Yeah.
Falcro did all sorts of degenerate things with a cartoon that night.
Yeah.
We're gonna see if he's around to join us when
I
we
think
watch.
that's a-
He need,
Roger Rabbit situation.
he need to explain himself. I mean,
Well,
you know.
What if we brought
We
up
played more than patty cake. That's
what if we brought up people who participated in the VP run, like first,
That would be cool too. That
and
would be
after
awesome.
and then after all them, we could try to open it up to more people.
That's cool too.
Because that way, it's like they're vetted. We know who they are. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, I see.
We
Oh,
do
dude,
wanna
yeah, I
vet.
get it. Yeah, of course, man. It's not just no. It would have to be people that you know who
oh yeah,
you know what I mean.
absolutely. Yeah.
I'm not proposing in today's world because none of us have time to
yeah.
check shit live. So it would have to be somebody that's a friend of the program, so to speak.
Oh, yeah.
You know that you've already worked with or whatever.
Mhm.
now
or like
what?
Brian, you know, if he decided, fuck it, you know, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's not gonna like be a douchebag. You know
Right,
what I mean?
right,
So
right, right.
Now, what Foxy was referring there to Clowney getting sloppy seconds
Oh, yeah.
over
Everybody's
on
busting
his
Clowney's
channel. I don't
chops,
know if
man.
anyone saw the.
Sloppy
He
seconds.
had made a cut where he made it look like Clowney was behind Karen,
I did not. I haven't
licking her.
seen that. I didn't see that.
It's a short over on Foxy's Friends. He had put that out. I
I'm gonna
saw
go.
that.
I'm gonna watch that right now.
It's different. I'm sure Clowney was proud. I mean, he actually denied it. I'm pretty sure he denied it.
of
Clowney's
course,
good for that
of
denial.
course he did not.
He's just
Of course,
denying.
he's living in it, man. He's living in it.
He's
And it's
he's
not a
doing it.
river in Egypt.
That's right. He's marinating in it.
I know, I'm having one. I can help myself.
Well, this has got to be exciting content for people to check
And
out.
I'm thinking about
Right?
just no. I was gonna get so bad with what I was. No,
do it.
this is-
Do it. Do it. What were you gonna do? Were you gonna do something filthy?
You're
Dude,
yelling,
that
do
was
it, do it. I was gonna make a joke about touching myself, and so it's just kind of. I'm not sure how to respond now. Well, I mean, I could. Should I stand? Is that what I need to? Let's have our
I just
Louis
gotta
C.K.
say really
moment
quick-
here live, and yes, hide your eyes, green-haired girl. No, you can look, Campro. It's okay. It's okay.
I just gotta say really quick to Foxy's Friends. I just watched that short and that was hilarious. And I thought it was really smart that you tied in the whole Five Nights at Freddy's theme in because that's been popular for a long time, but it's just like at peak popularity right now. Like it's crazy. So that was cool.
Mike's gotten more and more creative with those things he's been putting out, doing a lot with those shorts and everything. He's another musician too. Plays bass. He's
There you
been
go.
on Guitar Zero a couple times. We had him on there when we had that Saturday night thing when I was allowed to do that. Oh, hang on. While I laugh. Oh, probably need to make more coffee.
Oh,
But
Are you-
yeah, I do need to make more coffee. What do you
Are you
do?
okay?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm
he's
great.
fine.
I'm great. Here, let me just to prove to everyone. Where's my weed? Here we go, everybody. It's,
I'll do a hit with you.
it's
Cheers.
time for a hit. Yes, cheers, cheers, everybody.
Why don't we
Cheers,
catch up on the
because-
comments too, man? There's some interesting ones out here.
Well, I'm getting there. You know,
Yeah,
I'm also a weed smoker. I gotta get this lit. I gotta make sure everybody knows I'm okay. I'm gonna pick one. Well, this is a conversation she's having with Gemma. I would have to go back. We could just follow their conversation.
Oh God.
I have a big surprise for the panel. I have to be super duper high to do it though. It's
Okay.
not that big. I've heard. Tony, Anthony told me. Anthony told me it's not that big. That's
Okay.
No, it's it. Unidentified S4. If only he were here, so he could witness the joke I made with. That would be funnier.
It's
But no, I made it.
It's
Yo.
Someone is on break. How's it going? Everything going okay? That's not a good look.
Did you do the dishes?
I'm gonna mute you guys. You guys get a conversation going.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Just out.
Yeah, go on. Go do what you gotta do.
Oh, fuck.
We got this.
You want?
Cheers, Koji. Hope you're doing well.
Oh shit! Cheers, Koji.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I think I Love Weed Live's going live.
Oh shit. Oh, talk. Yes. We're
Oh, talk. We're talking.
Oh.
We're saying
all
word.
sorts of stuff,
Um,
all sorts of fun stuff.
It's just
You know,
all. It's just all.
I just
zoned out over here.
I just know I just started looking into but yeah,
Koji.
we live.
Sophie's in the house, and that's super
Hi,
duper peachy keen. And I like
Hi.
that. Hello, Jess. How's it going?
Jess is
Hey,
hammering
Jess.
down. Hammering down. And nobody where she works knows about this. So they don't know in the middle of her breaks. Oh. Do they pay you to get high? Is that what they do?
Don't pay me enough.
They don't pay her enough not to get high.
Yeah, there you go.
That bad of a time?
Well, I'm just
Speaking
waiting
of
for
high,
break. Is that
I went to all
Yeah.
my job interviews high. It was
Oh, yeah.
interesting. Yeah.
That's probably for the best because if you ever go, if you showed up not high and then one day at work you show up high, they just know.
Well, the way that I looked at it was I'm not working, and this is the time that I get high. Sure, we can talk, but I'm not going to change my schedule, you know. So
Yeah, yeah.
you know, but most marijuana junkies could fake it. I found
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
on the streets.
That's how I am with court. Court appearances. I
Yeah.
try to always make sure I'm high. You're going to end up waiting. You're going to end up sitting and waiting for a long time, right? So you want to be patient. You want to have that patience. And THC is known to aid in patience. You
Absolutely.
can sit for a long time doing nothing and not get
Now-
ragey.
Let me give you a pro tip. Before I put on whatever it is I was going to wear to the interview, I didn't get high while wearing those clothes just so I didn't reek of pot going in there. Just a little tip to some of those that like to smoke the flower. It does have some staying power, which normally I don't give a fuck about. But, in a job interview, I'd like to have some deniability of my high.
Well, the best thing about like everything that's going on right now with technology and shit is a lot of interviews you can do just like through a Zoom meeting. You know,
A couple of them were like that. I had to remember to move my bongs and shit. That was, I had a
they don't
different
know I'm not
configuration.
wearing pants. You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah, exactly.
what
That's
are they
where I
going to
was
say?
gonna
Let me
go
see
with.
your pants. I want to know that you're wearing pants.
Are you sitting in
Yeah.
bubble gum?
Yeah, like
The no pants thing was where I was going to go with it
there
too.
you go.
That was-
Yeah.
When I was staying at my brother's house when I first got to Colorado, and it just when things were really bad, behind me was about like 8 bongs. And I had a coworker that I worked with that had a job offer from the State Department. And part of the clearance was he listed me as somebody that could vouch for his fucking character. So it was a Zoom call, and this guy was out of New Mexico State University or some shit. He was retired, and he was on contract. But throughout the entire debriefing, all those bongs were in there, and I didn't realize until the very end. And then I pointed it out to him. I said, dude, I'm really sorry about this. But he goes, don't worry about it. Our biggest problem is finding people that aren't, popping positive for weed. He goes, but I mean, throughout the whole thing, right behind me is like this, narcotic display of
Oh, yeah.
debauchery,
Mhm.
You didn't have a little penis or the devil down in the corner
No,
moving
no,
around. Didn't
no.
add overlays to your Zoom meeting to let him know.
No,
Hey there.
no. I was like I
You have
said,
some
I
questions?
wanted to do my friend a solid and do a really decent job, and I did.
No
You
little
know,
flying cock like right about here
Yeah.
in the screen down in the
I mean,
corner. Just
I
let him
did.
know.
I did had the guy laughing, but he was a pretty cool dude. Man. He
You
was,
know what would be really funny content if you attended if you attended online interviews as the rancher. And if you recorded the whole fucking thing and then threw that shit up on because there'd be some people that would like they'd like they'd let you in on the Zoom meeting, you'd get there, they'd see you, and some people would just probably immediately kick you out. Some people would
Just-
laugh, some people would probably yell at you.
Just
Oh my
come up
God.
with a different profile, post a resume.
Yeah, right. Like
On some job boards. Only respond to the ones that have a virtual. I'll do a phone interview as the rancher, no problem, because they don't see me.
God, that would be so
And
fun.
I'll make sure to put I could speak to what's on the resume, but then
Oh my
God. Only do an interview that's a video interview, and just fucking pop up as rancher.
Oh my God, that would be so
Have
fun.
you thought of ranching?
Hey
Have you
now,
thought of ranching?
before we get down to the questions, have you thought about ranching? I don't know. That's deep level troll, which
Oh,
I
yeah.
like. Which I
Yeah.
would, man, I would love to be able to do that.
I mean,
don't
that's
have
not
the
even
discipline.
really. That's not even really malicious. Like nobody's gonna.
No,
care.
it's not.
You know what I mean? Like
No, I would have to pick. I would have to be. I don't want to waste somebody's valuable time and
That's true,
resources.
too.
It's a small
That's true, too.
business and
That's
shit
true,
like
too.
that by fucking with them. So I think there might be a different way to go about it. Like maybe if I don't know if a network was fucking doing people calling in to
Mhm.
report on something. I don't know. There's got to be an there's got to be an ethical way to do this.
God.
I'd like to drop them in some training videos for government shit. Hey, it's Rancher, and I'm here to talk to you about sexually transmitted diseases, partner. And they take you to the ranch, and you have to do the job. LOL. I don't know. I would love to. I just don't have the discipline, but to have like, just I don't care what the view is, but present a YouTube channel and you just have this cockamamie view that people are gonna call and rip you to shreds.
Oh
And
yeah.
then you open up the phone lines, and the whole show is just them ripping you to shreds and you trying to control the chaos. But they can't tell if you're real or not. That's what I would love to be able to do. But
That would
I
be-
don't have the discipline.
That would be wild.
Yeah, I would break character too much.
Mhm.
But to be able to just consistently, no matter what, stay in that frame of mind where, you're whatever. It could be whatever. It could be a religion thing. It could be a political thing. There's so many different things that people want to argue about. It could be almost anything. But you just be so ridiculously over the top with your support of this viewpoint that just fucking drives these people nuts. And you just sit there.
I'm gonna
and
take
scan.
off.
She's gotta head back to
guys.
work.
I hope I
She's
get
gotta
Hey,
head back to
Jess,
before you
peace and love.
in tonight. Have a good one.
Great. See you
Have an
soon.
easy time.
I think the alpha would be a great format to do that in. Okay, is you do a YouTube channel and you're like this over the top, highly douchebag alpha, right? Just with just really just the whole thing, man. Go get like a spray tan, frosted hair, wear Ed Hardy, just full on douchebag, right? And just really represent that bullshit alpha mentality, but at the same time, you're almost like subversive, because that I think that attitude is bullshit, and it's like fucking I don't want to see a generation think, oh, this is cool to be like that, because that's a major douchebag thing. So I'd like to point that out, but also in that way. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? By being
No,
like a caricature of it. But I would go so far as to try to publish some kind of like book that's available, like print on demand, the Alpha's Guide to how to, whatever it is. And throughout it's just ridiculous, fucking stupid, over the top advice that most people
Would obviously know that it's like
Yeah,
You know.
you're right on the line there, But you'd have to drop. I mean, doing that, you'd have to have no presence on social media whatsoever, and only present as this person. And because in today's world, people try to find you. People try. I mean, I have friends that have done exactly what I'm talking about, but a different space and done it brilliantly. But the amount of like the people that they rubbed the wrong way, it got really scary. Like letters to his house kind of shit. It's a crazy world you live in, man. So if you get in that space, you just got to know. That's why I never did Trump talk. I was gonna do a Trump talk show, and the first episode was Trump versus Jesus, who would win in a fair fight, and we're just gonna phone line.
Oh my God.
Politics
But I didn't
got
want to get
depressing.
to hate. Politics sucks. I don't like
It got
politics.
so depressing.
Either way, yeah.
We
Yeah.
did that rump where it was a talking ass that I had an orange hair, and we made all the characters, most all of them into except for Vicente Fox from Mexico. We actually had just Putin. Putin was Putin, but everybody in the administration was a talking ass. And after 2 months, it was just you're waiting every day. Okay, what stupid things going on today? What horrible? And there always was one. And so there's a lot of content, but it's like, oh God, I can't take this anymore. It was a bit much. I don't like being negative. I really
No.
it doesn't
no
doesn't
fun.
fit
It just
with
brings
me.
it brings out the worst that and
I-
it's also here's the other thing. It's not innovative. It's what everybody and their brother is doing. That kind of thing. That's podcasting. It always gets into that, and it's like I want to be
Slow
innovative.
hanging fruit. Slow
Yeah.
hanging fruit.
I want to do something different. That's like fuck that. We're trying to do something that's different. It might not be good, but at least it's going to be like not just what everybody else is fucking doing.
We've
in.
run a political campaign and not touched on a single issue. I love that. I
Fucking
love
Brock,
that.
I think we should get a round of applause for that. I mean, really.
We are
Yeah.
not.
That's like the best
We
part.
are not adding to the hate. We are not adding to the conflict
Make
of discourse.
noise.
We are just, hey, here's a total different headspace to get into. Hang out over
meant
here.
to be your total, like,
A wise man once said,
reality.
"Oh shit! Now I can't remember the fucking quote." Fucking A.
We're your safe dissociative space.
Yes.
Was it Pistachio who was
Yeah.
wise and said something, or was it someone else?
Maybe
I just
maybe I spoke
we
too
needed
soon, but I said
we
safe.
needed
Things
the
are gonna
class.
suck, but have fun with it the best you can.
Oh,
So I ran Little Terpene through a AI generator and made a bunch of different versions of Little Terpene.
You did, and I hate it.
Some of them are really fucked up. Some of them are really hard to look at.
Some of them are definitely cursed.
Oh, for sure.
You shouldn't be looking at them for too
what
long, or else like a ghost of Little Terpene will come and murder you.
I don't need that. That's not good. Why? Don't look at those. That's like the whole negativity thing we were just talking about. You don't want to do that. That's cursed. No, stay clear of cursed. I can't handle that. That's I don't have the patience for cursed. I don't have the patience for anything. I can fairly. I'm so looking forward to the plugs on. Oh, because Pistachio, he does not care about how the day went. Pistachio, he is not worried how the day went. Pistachio is here to plug. That is all I want to do.
Hell
That's
yeah.
all I want to do is have some fun. I got a feeling I'm not the only one. All I want to do is have some fun.
Classic.
There we go. There we go.
Song
There we
fucking-
go. Classic.
That
That's
song's
what we're
great.
doing. That's what we're doing. We're bringing the classics. We bring you the classics. We bring you the classics.
We
I know
only
I would.
did enough for us to get copyrighted.
There's
you
actually
know.
There's actually a stretch of time. I'm sorry, just super quick story. But since we sang that song, there's a brief stretch of time where my parents had that on CD in a giant boombox, and randomly for like 6 months, it just at 3 a.m. it would just start playing that album really fucking loud. It was scary as shit.
Cause all I wanna do is have some fun. Oh, I'm never gonna think of the song the same again.
So the juxtaposition of like how happy and fun that song is to being like, what the fuck is going on, is like so horror movie. Like it's so good. But I really do like that song. But it also reminds me of that.
Well, I will refrain then. I'll just, hey, the Rick Rolls body at all? Never
I
gonna
love
give
that.
you up. Okay then, as long as that didn't conjure demons for you, I'll stick with that then. I like the other song, but I don't know where it came from in my mind. I don't know why I went there. Maybe it was because we talked about the cursed images, and then you were projecting, and I picked up on the, and then I went straight to the, oh no, oh no,
Man.
because I couldn't tell you the last time. Has it been 10 years since I've just sang that song? I've heard it, but I don't. I rarely have just broken into the lyrics of that one. I can't remember ever doing it. Maybe I am wrong.
No, I don't know. I mean, shit. I don't
Look
know.
confused. Look confused up there. I need to take another hit. Everybody's looking confused. Everybody look confused. It's the high. So tomorrow night, everybody, we know we've got the
Yeah.
plug zone. We know we've. Are you going to be doing any lives over on the Art of Floundering this week? You got anything that you're looking
I'm
to unload
here's what
on the people?
here's what I'm toying with because I'm going to start doing like some open mics and shit. But I was kind of thinking like doing either something late on a Friday, like to catch the coming home from the bar crowd. That might be random on YouTube. I don't know, but if I do a stream, it's going to be Thursday or Friday, and then just hit this. I probably could do something Saturday afternoon because I watch college football and smoke weed, and usually after OU fucking loses, I have to stream and get
Yeah,
that
you
douche
just gotta
battery out of
you,
my
you
system.
gotta watch them lose every time because it's interesting.
Yeah, no, but that's kind of my rhythm. But I'm trying to, I've been back to work for like 10 weeks now, and so the next phase of my recovery is like having a social life. So I'm going to be trying to do some shit like on Friday nights and stuff like that. Like try to. But once again, I'm in fucking Cowtown, Colorado Springs, where
Oh,
if gosh, I hope we get an IKEA soon. It'll go great with all the Starbucks and it's just so homogenized. It's just so lost. This place had so much soul to it, and it is everything that is wrong with where we're going. It is a soulless, consumer driven. It's just depressing.
Yeah.
What's happened here, man. So, but having said that, there's pockets like any other place, and I'm going to try to explore where the weird is, and I'll find the weird.
Oh yeah.
And
I always get in trouble when I go exploring pockets.
yeah. Well, there's just like, for example, like there's like really not a music scene here, and that baffles me. Because you would think this would be an area where that would encourage a lot of artistic expression, but there's not like a lot of places that have like the original singer songwriter or any of that kind of stuff, So, and the music is, it's I mean, the most of the music that's live, not the music that's out there. I'm sure there's a lot of punk bands and a lot of really
Oh, yeah.
cool local bands, but they're not getting a lot of gigs. The people that are gigs are, you know, Billy Bob and the fucking Hoedown fucking trio. You know, getting ready to, you know, that kind of stuff. I mean, not
Oh,
even
man.
good country, because I like country. I
wanna
mean,
bring
I
a
like,
puppet trio out, Billy
yeah,
Bob.
but yeah, you know, but it's kind
I'm
of like,
picturing.
yeah.
Hi, everybody.
But that's just, I mean, that's my perspective, and but I'm hoping it's wrong. But that's why I need to get out and have a social life. I mean, or just
Yes.
you know something. I mean, you know, like I said, I'm trying to reintegrate back into the world. It's like being in
This is
prison
all
or
I
something.
Are there any like
This is-
record shops near you?
There's one, but it's overpriced douchebaggery. It's more, instead of being a cool, it's more hipster kind of shit. If you get what I'm saying. And
Well, you might be able.
Poser-
I'm just saying you might be able to figure out where the shows are there.
Well, there is, because there's a couple places I'm gonna go to, but it's just really weird, man, because things just, I'm on a different like clock, and things here like around 10 o'clock shut down, or
Oh, man.
or in the slow down phase, and as far as like where my energy would be, you know, that's when I'm kind of like, okay, it's 10 o'clock, it's 11, let's go see what's out there, right? It's not like, oh, geez, it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon, I feel like going to a punk bar. You know what I mean? It's just so, but I'll get into the rhythm. I'll figure it out.
Yeah. It's got to be around there somewhere.
No, I mean, look, it's a Cadillac problem. You know, it's like, it's not really, it's just, you know,
There
Wes,
are
what
worse
your
problems
options?
to have,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you have had them. You
Yeah,
have had
yeah,
these far
exactly,
worse.
but, I mean,
so,
but there are
yeah,
other-
anything like this is like, you know, well, whatever. I'm still happy.
And this is definitely, I mean, you know, the people here are cool. Colorado Springs is a cool town. It's just, there's been so much growth, you know, that I guess was unplanned, and it's just, I just, after not being here for over 30 years, it's just such a stark contrast. I'm still just trying to adjust to that. Like, wow. Because the hippie vibe that I used to really dig about this place, just, it's kind of gone the way of gentrification, you know?
Yeah.
That happened in South Florida because of growth. Down in the north of Naples, between Naples and Fort Myers, sits Bonita Springs, right on the right. And it was nothing. It was nothing. It was an exit and Doc's Beach House right there at the turn, where it goes on up to where Fort Myers Beach is. You can ride along the coast, but it was just a quiet little town, little town in between the two. And I watched that thing in a decade. They didn't take any. They were waiving all the impact fees of all the moving, taxing all the farmers out of all their land down there in those areas. And I saw all the real character of this beautiful area just go to shit because of growth. And that's why I left. I couldn't.
Yeah.
It just got. I was there for 12 years, and it was so different when I first got there. And
Well, that's why I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna leave. This is not a place for anybody to retire, because the property tax is going to continue to go skyrocketing every year, and you're going to be on a fixed income, and eventually you're going to be like a lot of these people around here. They're old people, and they're getting like, you know, they're not paying their property tax. They can't afford it. It's going to double next year. You know, that's gonna knock people crazy. You know, but that's the situation when you have this kind of growth, and all of a sudden, house is at a premium. And what was 100,000 6 years ago is now 500 and 700,000 today, you know. And it's just, it doesn't represent a reality long term, but it's a reality now, you know. But it's not
Lonnie
sustainable.
Lonnie Kai, he's actually come through this place here. If you've seen the Lonnie Kai in the last 20 years, I know during the 90s, it has murals all over it. It's a large Fort Myers Beach, been there forever, hotel, motel, whatever the hell it is. but murals all over this thing, and the artist is a good friend of mine. He goes by Air Attack on here, but Alan Meshaga. The brain was just not working. Alan Meshaga is his name, but he painted down there. He's been doing that for the last 20 years. He's been basically making a living each year, just maintaining, restoring, and adding new murals to all the different. They've got bars on the roof. They've got bars downstairs. They've got all the clubs and all of the outdoor passageways. 92. If you were ever at the, what was it, Edison Club there at the Holiday Inn around that area? Lonnie Kai, I was down there a whole bunch, but early 90s, I was actually down there as well. And now these were ecstasy days as well. So I mean, it would have been the chances of me having. I have memories, but they're all just really crazy stories. Oh yeah. That was when I first went there after the military, and then after years, moved the company down there because there's snow in northern Illinois, and I get tired of the snow after a while.
Oh yeah. That's another thing. I don't want to deal with the cold anymore. Fuck that. But there's
See,
a
I
trade-off.
can't think
There's
of
a trade-off.
anywhere. There's no hope. There's no hope of legalization here, and I can't think of anywhere that I really want to move. I mean, I want
Yeah,
to move
that's the
so
thing.
damn bad, but it's like every place sucks, man. I'm just so tired of it. It's like every place I can think of some reason, and it's like, well, at least this, if they would just legalize it, because I don't have to have the huge social life. I don't have to be.
Well, yeah, I get it.
But still, I want more diversity. I do not have any acceptance or diversity in the community. There's a lot of representations of hate at times in this area, and I can't stand it. And it I don't know.
I
Now
feel
I'm gonna
that's-
need to smoke
That's
more.
one of the things about where we live. Like, that's sometimes kind of a thing in the background, but for the most part, like, it's really diverse here.
Yeah.
It's
Not
super-
here.
Yeah, like there's
Not here.
a lot of stuff going.
Those that are not of the norm, of the accepted norm, are oftentimes met with hostilities and just wrong actions. Try to have an event downtown. This is an area where there's so many churches that'll come out to make sure they oppose everything that goes on.
Gotcha.
The churches after the first gay pride celebration that they had downtown, the churches made sure that they rented out all of the public square and everything for every available weekend the following year, without any. It is a horse shit area. I have opinions on things, people. Sometimes I'm not all that. No. There's a lot of people that I seriously
Can I be
disagree
honest with you? I was dissociating for the last 20 minutes. I did not hear a word anybody was saying. I was just in the zone. Oh, GamPro's muted.
It's 'cause
Was
you were
it the
high,
weed?
Allie.
Yeah, it is because I was high.
That happens. That's what's so beautiful about this narcotic.
I was just like in the zone. I was not. I was in simulation mode.
You're running on autopilot.
That's why
Now, are
there's-
you just saying this? I haven't been checking, but have you actually just been over his last Dav run and you've just been hanging out over there? Is that what's going on? I mean, I'm fine with that.
Oh, one
I
like
I
might
did
read
go over there when my camera was dark, like when there was nothing on the screen.
oh yeah, I figured
I
that.
popped over.
Okay.
But when I came back, I got so in my head about shit that
That's what we want to hear. Tell us about the shit you got in your head about. That'll be more interesting than whatever we're talking about.
No, definitely not. Just trauma. Just
Ah,
trauma.
oh, I did. No, not. I don't want trauma. No,
Yeah,
trauma's
exactly.
not.
Exactly.
Sometimes-
Trauma's not good.
Sometimes the mind is a den of scorpions best left running from.
Yes.
Oh, like that was. It was so. It painted such a picture. The phrasing there. It was.
I stole that from Peacemaker. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that. Hey.
That was almost
you,
there. You were so
you
close. to being-
applied it and you did it. You applied it and you did it. That's what's important.
I want to make another puppet. I
Do
can't
it.
stop.
We know you do. We know you do.
Do
And
it.
it's okay. It's okay.
Go.
We should
Nobody's.
We should collaborate on a couple puppets too. Like you make them, and then I'll do my thing. Make them awful.
Well, I already have plans for one that's pretty awful.
Oh, good. Can I help you with that one?
Yes, if you like.
Okay, that would be great because, I don't know, man. I just had so much fun making Bud Rot, and I want to make more just fucking. Awful.
I forgot to bring you hot glue. I'll bring you hot glue next
That's
time
okay.
I come over.
That's okay.
I need
Yeah,
some
but all-
hot
all-
glue, baby,
All Bud Rot
shake
was
it
just
now.
hot glue. I was just
Need
holding the.
some hot glue,
I was
baby.
literally sitting there holding the sock like this because I needed it to form like that. So I just kind of
Were you burning yourself as it was?
a tiny bit, but not even that much, to be honest, because the sock was pretty thick, and as long as I angled it the right way, it wouldn't like the pressure of the glue wouldn't like sit right on top of my skin. But I did burn myself a couple times for sure. But then I kind of just like held it and glued it all in place. But I definitely need to touch them up and do some other things too.
Whoa. Excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah.
I had to twitch.
I
Sometimes
think
that happens, man.
I said,
you gotta,
Laugh.
you gotta
Right twitch. I'll just get
you
one.
gotta
right
twitch. You gotta twitch, man.
But-
It's just the way. Cheers. Let me join you in the cheers. Join you in the weedy cheers. Wise man say only fool.
Bro.
This stuff is called Compound Z. Oh my god, I love that.
There we go. Let's get this.
It's literally a sock puppet.
So cool.
That is really fucking cool, dude.
Oh, but wait, hold on. It gets better.
Oh, but wait, there's more.
But wait,
There you go.
all right.
Oh,
Alright.
I see. Dude, that is the fucking best.
Dude.
Oh my god.
That is
Badass fish in the dark coming at you now. Badass fish in the dark coming at you now.
I just love its stupid little dangly doodle.
Oh, I love the technical term dangly doodle.
Oh man,
So,
I feel like I don't know. We
Terry, greetings.
talk about that dude and figure out what his deal is because
He's like a circus styled anglerfish. Like
well,
a
you got a
circus.
body for it too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh,
She's
sorry.
a maniac making puppets, yeah. Oh, you doing that 5 hours last night, right? You already had a bunch of work done too, and
Not really.
well, you were cleaning. You were cleaning last night.
Oh yeah, I was cleaning and then I finished this puppet.
That is so cool.
Where's the bathroom? Somebody tell me where the bathroom is. I mean, I'm gonna use it whether you tell me or not. Just where is it? You'd rather I use it. as opposed to the audio. It's really
I like
a
how
mess.
much movement I have with the head, though.
Yeah.
There was definitely. Do you know how he's? Well, you've got to experiment, I'm guessing, with voices, and or do
Oh,
you already know the personality? It's
I
awesome.
don't. I know nothing. I
That's
just finished
something-
it, so I haven't really played around yet.
Yeah.
Well, it's sure to be a hit.
Oh,
Let's get the
absolutely.
glow. Get the glow. Get the glow.
Man, that is too cool. I really love that.
It really
It,
bugs
it
me.
also has little eyes on the back of its head.
What the fuck? That fucked me up. That fucked me up. I was not expecting that.
There's no. I like the
Oh my God.
attention to detail. No real reason for it, but let's give it eyes at the back of the head.
Funny is
This will come in handy one of these days.
It's like
you're-
this is. It's like this is fake eyes.
Mhm.
These are
It
fake
could be-
eyes.
Those are fake eyes? But those are fake eyes.
They're all
Those
fake
are the
eyes.
real.
They're all fake.
They're all fake eyes.
This isn't a real creature. No.
Oh my god.
No.
You're making fish look bad.
Dang. I love it.
Well, if you get them from Lake Erie, this is what they'll look like.
Yeah,
That is so cool, man.
That's actually. No, actually, she's
The
wrong.
toxic avenging fish.
There's usually a third. They usually have 3 eyes, and they all glow. I like the creative decision to use 2 eyes. I think that's cool. In the front.
Oh, I love it.
It's
I
a
love the
predator.
glow-in-the-dark
You can
vibe.
tell it's a predator. It's facing forward. The eyes are facing forward. It's a predator.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I have
it's
my,
I'm definitely gonna have nightmares about it.
Well, we
I
can
don't
soften
know,
them
I just
up. We could.
That had something similar in it, and I got gobbled up.
I'm sorry, I spaced
That's
out.
Oh,
It's just been good for the spacing out. This show's been excellent for the spacing out.
Yeah, man.
Yes,
Compelling.
it's even more weed time.
Yes.
It's even more weed time.
I want to make a marionette.
That would be cool.
I want to experiment with paper puppets that don't move. But like
I
they
want to
do.
find a way to microdose every day, but I don't have that kind of access to it.
I want to monetize slacking. We all
Slack
have
Now back to
dreams.
you,
Um,
marionette. Are we just working our way around?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to make a little DJ table for Azura. Because
Oh,
side job as a DJ now.
that is actually perfect for
Her
the
rent.
tale, for the tale that's being written about the Trek. That is perfect for. It's just so awesome that you would do exactly what would make things work awesome. Because otherwise, there was going to be one of those in the shot. I was going to superimpose one because a pre-recorded thing we're doing and all that. There's a party.
Okay, now
You're all.
Gampro, it's your turn.
Huh? What am I doing?
You have to
I
wanna.
think it was your turn to be spaced out again.
Yeah.
No, we went marionette. We went around. Now we're back to
So-
you.
I had this idea, and I think I don't know. It might be dumb. Like depending on how it's done, it'll either be like fun and engaging, or it'll be just like a fucking absolute train wreck that looks like a fucking like 3-year-old did it. Like, okay, so basically, I thought about doing like some kind of like segment at some point where it's like The background is hand drawn, characters are hand drawn, and we're literally just moving them against the background with like fucking popsicle sticks.
Yeah.
Just to include another multimedia like realm or aspect to everything.
Like I want to do some stop motion with the kids' characters, just to have a different style, a different medium that we're bringing. I like the idea. I like the idea. I can think of how we can actually do that live
Yeah, man.
in one shot, where we all look not like this, where we're all just against the same, and we're just overlapping each other, because we're all not coming through StreamYard, we're coming into OBS. I can handle this number. And we can all just be in the same shot.
Oh, yeah.
So the background art,
Yeah, I
if
can-
you
I can
wanted to
green
ever do it
screen.
live, if
Hell,
you
that
ever
could
wanted
even
to do
be-
it live.
That could even be the theme of a particular episode of really anything that we do. But if that were that theme, it'd be funny if we were all presented in that way for just that episode. Like for the whole episode, it basically looks hand drawn, and that's just like the.
And our cameras are pointing down. We have a camera pointing down, and we're not worried about green screen. We have green piece of construction paper sitting down on there that we've got our stick on out, and we're doing our part, and we just pull all those green screens in, and we're in the same room, and we can. I like that. I have totally done the OBS Ninja, and this is just easier for randoms and for being able to pull. You're not sure who's going to be in, different things like that, something like that. Yeah, that something like our show, pulling all of us in, that can work, because each person's assigned a camera, and it's not going to try to reposition. If somebody gets disconnected, well, that camera's just not. When they come back in, that camera is the one they're connected with. But it doesn't rescale. It's not going to move cameras around when someone gets disconnected. That's the issue, because I don't use their. I use each individual camera feed to pull it in, to do the green screening on it, to do all that crap.
Yeah.
In the beautiful OBS. Yes,
Yeah.
this is what we use to do the magic. OBS. Pistachio is ready with the OBS.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I like that. I like that. The shrooms. You know, I really feel, I really enjoy microdosing. And it really puts everything into a positive spin that I can't possibly be out of while it's happening. And there's a part of me that just would love to make that a part of every day. But I see that as being impossible, at least now. And I don't know, I think that's making me need the shrooms more. Because it's depressing me that I can't get the shrooms.
Something you can't have.
I hope I don't end up turning into something like heroin or something. Because it just, I have these issues. Everybody, it's
Hey, gang. Hey, guys. Hey,
Gee
hold up
whiz.
a second. Do you really think that you degenerates?
Here we go.
Jiminy golly gosh. Are you going to give us a business?
It's the shorts master. It's the shorts master. He's, I have had days where I've done like 24. He's rivaling the shorts cutting that I have done on some of my insane days. They're just every time I refresh my homepage on YouTube, there is a new one. There is another one there that I haven't seen this one. I mean, I've seen the episode, I've seen the different things, but welcome.
I made
welcome
20
in,
more,
Gary.
20 more of them today.
That was
I think I made 100 of them.
That's what I was saying, man. I'm loving it.
Well,
Oh,
eventually, too, I'll get into each character, too, down the road. Like the best of Little T, best of Little Green Girl. You know what I mean?
You probably didn't hear earlier unless you were lurking towards the beginning. Allie has chosen.
I'm a lurker. Fuck yeah, I was
No.
lurking.
Fuck yeah.
Allie.
Heard that shit you said.
No, it's
Uh-oh,
shit.
we're in
All right.
trouble.
I'm not worried about it. I only say good things about you, man. The next episode, it was Allie's choice what we would end up watching on the next Watch Us.
Oh yeah,
And,
that's right. That's right. What'd she choose?
She asked. Tell him what you chose.
The Charlie Wood slumber party.
Oh man.
Yeah, dude. Part
It's
1
hard
and
to
part
take.
2.
It's
You know
hard
it's
to
not.
take, man. It's hard to
That
watch,
is-
man. It's
That
just
is
like
going to
a-
be just nonstop. That I love. And what was great was, Wynn had asked earlier. He had suggested, and
Yeah.
I didn't say anything. You know, it was like, well, I wasn't going to make this because I gave Allie the choice. She came in saying the exact same thing. She
Yeah.
said, "I think we
was
should
so
watch that," and it was
great.
like, "Oh, well, that's a done deal. That's got to happen now." That
yeah.
because that was gold.
What's cool with the shorts is, I don't know how it is on other, but when I watch them, it tells me what it's saying, right?
Oh,
And
yeah.
it'll keep looping. So it's really cool because all of them are just cut where you can hardly even tell. See what I'm
Oh, yeah.
saying?
I've tried to get some of those that they continue on where it kind of works as a good loop and all that. So you get them to watch more than 100%.
Right, because they kind of zone out and it's been looping a couple times. You know what I mean?
and you kind of it takes you a couple times with some of these things to figure out what you're seeing. To really appreciate what did I just witness? What was it that just happened here? This was a show. People did. What was the comment the other night? What was the comment that I had to highlight? It was I tried, but I gotta get out. I'm gone.
I'm out.
I can't do this. I'm out.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's a thing of beauty. I love that.
Oh.
It made me feel so good. It just made me feel so good.
There's some of those shorts that I can't watch because it's too crazy, man. I watch it and I just like, oh my God, no way.
Well, that's how Sundays. That's how this Sunday's gonna be. We're gonna watch that, and we're gonna try to hold. Well, we're not gonna try to hold it together. We're gonna all laugh and point out all the crap. Oh my God, can you believe this? That was so good. You really knew how to throw a party, man. That was
Oh my
you had
God,
the perfect
epic.
mix.
Epic
Seance.
Yeah, just the
Spin
way
the
everything went
bottle.
down, man. The door, the doorbell, the bathroom.
It had all these segments. That's the thing. We didn't really have anything put together for any of it, right?
no.
I mean, we had a picture of the door and we had the doorbell noise. Other than that, it was
Fucking-
okay.
But we had the
what are we
material
gonna
too. We
do?
knew we were going to do spin the bottle. We knew we were going to do a seance. We knew we were going to do a
You
sleep
had
train.
that
So that
camera
I
right.
knew we were going to do all those things. I had no clue.
She had no clue.
didn't see it coming.
Nope. It was a lot of fun.
I don't think anybody did. I don't think anybody could have really, seen. What are they doing now? Sleep
Right.
stream? No, nobody would have known sleep stream was coming.
Oh God.
Oh, that was great. You want to
I
lay
think
down next to me?
Clowney and Charlie
Not the
should go
best
into
outcome.
business together.
Oh, no.
He goes, I know
Clown-
everything there is to know about brownies. Clowny brownies. All right?
Is that what we're
the
going to
biggest
have?
craze, huh?
Lapstick Thanksgiving? Lapstick Thanksgiving dinner?
Lapstick Thanksgiving dinner.
Oh, have a dinner at the table. Set the table.
Well, the one thing to keep in mind though, we can't bring Karen anywhere. Karen's mystery till
No, I didn't mean this year.
Right?
Like next year. If we're
Oh,
doing-
I thought we were talking about next week.
Oh,
I love the Thanksgiving buzz, because Thanksgivings always get out of control, After you eat, everybody starts getting drunk and stoned, right?
exactly.
we could. A pistachio loves a good meal. Just a pistachio loves to be at a good meal, but it would not be what people would want. I could, Steve the alien could show up as something. I could come up with somebody. I could show up as somebody. I just can't. I can't be Karen.
Well, we got
That's
to
the
figure
thing.
who's going to host it.
It'd be
gotta be-
Charlie, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be.
Oh yeah, have Charlie host a. What are they called? It's called a
Friendsgiving.
Feast of Friends, Thanksgiving
Feast.
Feast of Friends.
The feast of. I'm sure you'll come up with something. that Halloween thing was so hilarious.
Potluck. Have a potluck.
Oh, potluck.
Well, let's not give away too much of our goodies. We'll talk about it, right?
Yeah,
We'll figure it out.
discuss it.
Just an idea.
Yeah, because we can't let any of the. It's all just us, right? I mean, I'm not watching. There might be.
Harry's all.
I
I
think
brought.
Play my channel thing.
What would Harry bring to the potluck?
Chlamydia. I think he's bringing a.
Guys,
bringing
I'm
a
not hungry.
disease.
I'm hungry.
He's there to remind you, no, you don't want to share needles. That's what he's there for. He's there to remind you, oh, not everybody's clean.
Right.
This is not good. This is not good.
Ding dong. Relatives are here. Monkey Fingers is here.
Oh, invite Purcell. Invite Tom. Yes. He had mentioned, he had emailed, and it was before we did Watch Us. He had emailed something about Mystery Science Theater, and I, because I hadn't really mentioned, but he was talking about a show that they had where there was a guy watching movies and a robot, and Mystery Science Theater, and kind of what we're looking to do with our Watch Us, but Raz ourselves. Although we could do more of a on the nose parody of Mystery Science Theater, seeing as how we do improv, and we are,
Right.
kind of one-liner sarcastic. Oh, I see an opening for this. We could do a Mystery Science Theater parody type show
Yeah.
where we actually watch other people's content and find the ability to do that. Paradox Fossils.
You remember a
Hey,
while back
look
I
at
played
this.
you that one where I used to do voiceovers over like old movies? Remember I played you that one a while back? Coco and Lulu. Millennials
I-
set in 20th century or 17th century China.
I don't think you've played that for me. I don't think you've played
Yeah,
that.
it was
for
pretty
me.
hardcore. It was voiceovers. Coco and Lulu.
I mean, I've had a
I'll
lot
turn
of.
you on to
re-
it later
I'm
down the
trying-
road.
I remember seeing other thing. I'm trying to think if you have.
Yeah.
Was there was martial arts in it? Was there
No,
martial
it
arts
was
in it?
spoiled millennials set in 17th century China, and they did all the voiceovers.
I don't know that you showed me that.
Yeah.
I don't know that
I
you
love
have shown
that
me
because you talk about mystery. That's something I was always able to do growing up when I was really young. Is you turn on some obscure channel with some weird movie, and just turn the volume off, and I could do all the,
Just come up with the storyline for the characters up there. Just replace it with whatever you're.
I used to do that too. So that's funny. I'm
yeah.
I'm a big Joel guy. I assume you guys were just talking about him.
But some of the stuff is so. I have so much content, that I don't show anybody. I've made so much stuff. You know that. You know what I mean? Because this stuff I think is some of the most hardcore.
I see
I
you.
don't even know where I have a good version of it anyway. Too.
Yes.
In fact, it's not appropriate.
I love it.
Crazy stuff. But these shorts, man, they're just.
Zim.
Oh, let's see that.
Ooh. Ooh.
Nice.
It almost looks like a tooth.
I don't think Gary's seen the new one. I don't think Gary's seen
Oh,
the
you gotta
fish.
show that one off again.
What?
You got to show that one off.
You
again.
hit the light.
Let him
Hit the
see
light
it.
first. Yeah.
All right, let me just.
Oh, that's not too fucking good.
You're like, what? Hold on.
I just like looking at it. It's awesome. Get those glowy parts. Glowy.
Wow. Oh my. Wow.
And then back it up a little bit for us.
I love what you did with the eyes. The eyes are insane. So you guys just kind of getting to know each other, you know?
Oh yeah.
Still a feel out period.
It hit. It
And
hits.
eyes in the back of your head.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is it male or female? You don't know yet? Did you
Fish.
check? Did you
Fish.
check it?
No,
Fish. It's
Oh yeah. We
fish.
gotta.
I am fish. I
don't think I want to.
Check it. Check it now. He was looking.
Wow.
Check it. Check it for me. No, you must check it.
It almost looks like
It's-
not too friendly, you know.
Pistachio finds it friendly.
Wow, that is cool, man.
I really love it.
Fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy. One fish,
Yeah.
two fish, this fish, screw fish. John, you get a stapler. You can have the other hand with a stapler in it, making stapler noises when it's
Oh,
when it's
that would be
chomping. It could. I don't know that would work, but I mean it's just something. That was
This
Yeah,
was just for fun.
that is pistachio is not for fun.
Be one of the
Pistachio.
jury members.
I am for headaches. I am
Oh,
a
it could
headache
be a
member.
very member.
Can be one of the jury members. The puppet. Need fill-ins.
Kill them. Kill them. It's not one of those trials. Kill them anyway. I want
Hey
to get
pal,
that
where'd you
jury.
go, pal? Did you run off to go be deviant?
Yeah, you know. You
Hey
did.
pal, listen.
Excuse me.
You may think that because you smoked that stuff.
Golly gosh. You gotta throw a golly gosh in. You gotta throw.
Hi.
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 Hi. Oh, the creepy hi. Oh my God. The hair on the back of my neck just kind of, just a little bit went up when I, because there was,
man. We're gonna
And there was-
introduce her slowly to the shorts.
we're gonna be doing another one of those plug. I got it scheduled for tomorrow night. If you feel like coming by and doing anything loony that you want to experiment on, but don't want to have a real.
Say
I
hi.
wanna-
You guys want me to create the event for on Charlie's channel for Thanksgiving, or do you want to do it on Lapstick?
Do it on. We should. I like having it on other stuff. I like having it. Let's get everybody over there at Charlie's.
It doesn't matter to me. I mean, I'm just saying, just trying to figure it out. Is that what we're
I
gonna do?
think
We're gonna
if
have
we
a killer
all share it
Thanksgiving.
out, if we let people know, because we are doing the plug zone, I'll put together. If you create the event, I'll put together a plug for it for the plug zone, and I'm going
Was
to
that like the
we'll plug
25th
it.
or something, or what date does that fall out?
So we Thursday. Are you talking about Thanksgiving?
Yeah,
It's a week from Thursday. Let me
Nice.
check on the day of
we
the
got a little time.
month.
I can go in and create the event if you want. And
Create the event, and I'll plug it on 23rd. I guess it's the 23rd.
what time do you guys want to do it?
You guys might actually. I mean, I'm open.
This is Rupa. She. Right.
I'm too baked to even make the decisions.
He's too big to make any decisions.
Well, that
He's-
decision. I'm not sure.
Well, that
I'm
decision.
not really sure what time.
They might because they have family all there. You guys having some sort of, you're probably gonna, so we'd probably want to do it late for sure.
Yeah.
But
Sure.
I don't. I
We'll figure it out. We'll
out.
coordinate
You
through
guys-
emails. Figure it
I'm
out,
pretty
right?
open. Thursdays for sure. I don't have anything. I don't have anything on Thursday.
I started editing all that stuff from that concert. You know, that stuff I filmed at that club.
Yep.
All that shit's going to be really, really good, man. So I'll be able to sprinkle that shit in my channel, my Camp G-May channel all year. You know what I'm saying?
You should try to get as many shirts as you can of that dog hopping on stage. I guarantee you that's going to do good.
Absolutely, man. I'm on the Charlie Wood bandwagon right now, man. So
yeah.
I'm riding the train. I'm catching the wave.
Yeah.
Charlie.
Charlie's here to fucking stay, man. We're gonna do
Charlie's
this.
Charlie's got actions. Charlie's doing stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. Even if it's probably gonna take about 4 or 5 months, but we're gonna do this whole. We were talking about that whole Karen Clowney trip. We were talking about, you
Gavel
know.
thing. Yeah.
So
We've got. I know we've got big plans, and I like the idea of us pulling another party, a holiday party on Charliewood. I like the idea that I really like the Thanksgiving. I'll come up with someone appropriate to have there.
Right,
Might be a totally new character.
and also here's something we can think about too: is there's all different angles. Like we could have the party just like we did last time, but Karen's just not there. So I'm talking like, well, she's out of, I don't know where she, you know. So we can use that as a platform for the setup of where Karen's off with, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
There's that. Yes. Yeah. Just the intrigue as to where we still haven't heard. We still haven't heard.
Right.
South Pacific was last the authorities they were searching that area
Right.
in different areas.
Let's go over the guest list.
Hey, real quick, guys, I got to crash, man. I'm sorry. It's getting late for me here.
I'll be sorry, brother. You are
Oh,
awesome.
man. Peace
He's-
and love,
he's got a
man. Love you
job.
guys. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, and I cannot wait to whatever we're doing with Charlie Wood. I can't wait, man.
Yeah.
Peace and love, guys. Have a good one.
Peace and love.
Yeah. See you soon.
What's the name of
Be
his
ready.
cop officer? What?
Polar.
Polar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Officer Polar. Oh, you did use degenerates. Use degenerates.
So yeah, man. Cool. These
I'll
shorts
come
are
up
just
with,
getting crazy, man.
I'll find somebody to bring to the party. And on a Thursday, she'll have it's Thanksgiving too. She'll have the day off. So soda pop or shit pile. Probably not shit pile. We're gonna see how shit pile
Maybe a
does
dinner.
tomorrow.
All right. So our guest list
gonna
that's
be-
coming to Thanksgiving is going to be, let's see, Halloween. It was Harry, Falcro, Little Green Girl only made a brief appearance. Ali G was there.
Yes.
Little T
Yep.
Bert was there.
and Karen.
Yeah.
So how many did we get? Like 6 of us? Was there like six of us? I think with Harry.
Are you
Maybe
thinking
seven.
for the place settings for the table?
It'd be nice to pick up a couple more characters, you know.
Oh yeah.
So
Soda pop.
well, also too, if you're listening, you know,
Soda pop can be there.
should Harry come? Should Trixie come? You know what I mean? We don't know. It's going to be awesome. Does it get out of control? And does Karen crash the party at the end? Show up with her luggage? Shocked?
Why don't you invite Clowny?
Huh?
Why don't you invite Clowny?
Oh man.
Who knows how it'll be? I mean, he's got he may have plans. because it is Thanksgiving, and you know, I'm. But if we're doing it late at night, he may totally be open for it. But the makeup and everything. I mean, I don't want to.
It'd be nice to
But
get
I
Clowny to
just
come to Thanksgiving dinner, huh?
yeah, yeah. That if
Salt
he- if
everybody.
he- I'm gonna go through and figure out who I want to bring, because I don't think it should be Pistachio. I am gonna relegate him to the Pistachio is the plug zone, and he's also the most dislike of any of my shorts.
Yes, he is.
Uh,
Too bad we couldn't get monkey fingers and that whole thing for him to come up and click on the link and come up.
That if he could do that, that would be
Because that's my family, remember?
yeah. And it is a holiday, so if they could, you could send a link. Send Tom. He was here. Tom was here.
And then
He may
Little
still
Terp
be
always
hanging out.
comes to my Thanksgiving. So Little Green Girl's got to come with Little Terp.
Susie,
She got Little Green
Susie,
Girl.
Koji
Terp.
hanging.
That's two. You got Harry and Trixie.
Pistachio can stuff the bird. See, and I want to. I mean, it's a terrible idea, but it's a great idea. It's a terrible idea, but it's a great. I like how you think it, Jen. I want to give you some. I like that. I like that.
Right.
It lets that tells me that
I
the
just
audience
started
is paying
telling.
attention. The audience is paying attention. They know what we do, so they're throwing things in our wheelhouse at us. That's it.
And then
Foxy's friend says he can surprise guest us.
What if? Oh man, what if
Breakfast.
Pistachio? What if Pistachio was in a cornucopia?
and we got to have Falcro over too. He's got to come.
He probably
Maybe me and
loves-
Falcro have the same sweater again. We both have the same, Christmas sweater looking sweater, Because I made that short where we're both wearing the same shirt.
She likes them.
And we
She
totally
likes
give him a
them
hard
man
time.
Boobs, them titties. Show him the titties.
He's
Take your
I haven't
shirt
got
off.
to that yet, man. I'm going to get to
Get
those.
that
But I'm
shirt
telling
off.
you,
Come on, take it off. You know you want to.
I'm telling you, man. You go look at those shorts at Charliewood. They're out of control.
Dude, I've watched that whole thing maybe 3 times. I know I've gone back because it is
That's fucking
that thing
wild.
is so good. It went so. I was shocked at how had the level of humor and how quick it kept going. It just everything, and it went everywhere. It went friggin' everywhere. The
Right,
show
but you
went
also
everywhere.
have to admit too, Rich, that because of the skeleton, you know what I mean, was everything. Because that's going to take you in whatever, just by saying, hey, we're going to have a seance and the meth head's going to spin the bottle, and what it lands on is already just, you can just shuck and jive with that all day long.
Exactly. Exactly. That was.
Yeah.
I had fun. I liked. It was like, okay, I'll be Houdini. I'm not what you're hoping for. I'm not
Right.
what you're hoping for. I had fun with that. I had a lot of fun with that.
It was real juvenile.
love the
you know what
premise. I
the
love it.
seance and
We were. I think it was before you got here. It was before we were talking and. Well, what would we be doing next? What's on another? And we started. I was making bingo jokes. It was like, okay, 23, 20, and he's calling off bingo numbers. I was thinking of him. He'll have us playing bingo up there on the next one. And it made it work. And totally, all those things, all those crazy things, made it work.
I wonder if I actually think the Little Green Girl should be Karen's lawyer. Because Karen's the plaintiff, and Clowney's the defendant, and Charlie's his lawyer. So it just almost makes sense that Little Green Girl would be, oh my, Oh my! What is that? Oh man!
That's how I imagine he talks right now. Because that's
Just making a G-May doll.
Oh my god, that is
Love
fucking
it.
funny.
look at the
Crazy.
little eyes.
Look at the eyes. She's get. I like that. I'm gonna shake the shit out of this thing. It's-
And
Wow.
it's
I'm not done.
It's almost disturbing as is.
Yay!
All it needs is like you glue real dentures in there, and now it's disturbing.
Oh, I wish I had real dentures to do that. Oh, that's a great idea, bro.
Horrifying.
if you get a full house in bingo, you get to see the titties. Oh, I love the ideas. I love the ideas. The chat is coming up with some good ones out there. Falcro, Falcro. just hearing him go off on Falcro about whatever. It's,
That's so funny.
is it true? Answer the friggin' question. Bert says that.
Oh my god, I love that. That was so fucking funny, dude.
That's my favorite of that exchange is when Bert says answer
Answer the
the
fucking
kids. The kids laughed. The kids laughed real hard when they saw that part. It was. Oh my god. Oh, I'm laughing. Oh, I'm laughing. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Oh, this is.
Nice.
Oh no! Oh.
Oh. No. I'm
You got any
disappointed
glue?
now. I'm
Oh
disappointed
no, it's gonna
now.
make it look like a rabbit. I have to change it. I'm
Come make some mouth with me.
What if it came out the sides?
Meth and hugs. He wanted meth and hugs on the plug zone.
Oh man.
Is it a little too
Yeah.
like Davi and Yoda maybe?
Yeah. Ow. Hot glue on the finger.
Ooh, that's fun.
Ooh.
Delicious.
Surprisingly, not very nutritious though.
No.
Is that anything like tripping the wax?
I think that looks cool like that, dude.
Nice.
Yeah, I think with the as long as you don't make that face into a rabbit face, I think you're in good shape. I think those will look fine.
Wow.
Like a little tooth.
Fucking gets you high just looking at it.
It's like a horn something skull.
I wanna
thing.
add teeth. It needs teeth.
I don't know if it does.
I think it does. Okay, but hear me out.
Okay.
What if I made
I'm gonna make her go big. When you say "hear me out," it deserves the big
okay, I
screen.
need like
There you
1
go.
second for my hear me out.
We're patiently waiting. We're patiently waiting on the hear me out. Is this ASMR?
No. So
The
what
rip
if in
stream. I
his
rip shit.
God damn it, my fucking pencil's not working.
Oh, it's always
Okay. So on his little face, so he's got the weirdness. Hold on, this is a really bad drawing. I'm doing it like really quickly. What if he had like
Oh,
I like that.
I'm down with that. Do it up.
okay. I will.
Now that made me think of the red furry monster in the old Bugs Bunny cartoon.
Oh, I know.
The one that had no did he have arms even? Running around in white sneakers. I think it's a red furry monster. Bugs does his hair or something along those lines. He gets trapped with the monster. It's an old reference.
I don't think I remember that.
Are you gonna take me off big screen now?
Such an interesting monster. Oh yeah, he's doing the like he's a beautician, rolling his hair, trying to, because the monster's after him, and he's conned him somehow into giving him a perm or something.
Oh fuck!
Yes, I knew others would get it. Others would get it. Beep Beep the Coyote. They would have that on the same, the Saturday mornings. Beep
Yeah,
Beep Zip Bang.
Like the WB, like cartoon. Whatever.
Now I enjoyed all the Acme gags, and I enjoyed the Roadrunner.
Yeah.
But I have to say my favorite moments of Wile E. Coyote are there with Bugs. Wile E. Coyote, super genius. I kind of like the way that sounds. Wile E. Right before he's gonna get hit by a train.
Oh, yeah.
Because Bugs put him on the track as he's loading nitroglycerin. You know, you don't see that used as often as you really thought you would come across it in real life from watching those as a kid. You thought it was just everywhere and people were blowing shit up with nitroglycerin. But as he's mixing those in the carrot capsules, and then he, blows up. And then, my name is Mud. That's the ending on that one. It was a classic, just a classic. But having him speak, I had a tank top that had it was Dazed and Confused, but it was Wile E. Coyote, and that was my favorite for like a decade. It was like, that is how I feel. That is how I want to be. Dazed and Confused, Wile E. Coyote. I have low goals. I don't aim.
Oh, yeah.
high.
But,
It's one of those.
still gold.
I'm a realist, I'm a realist. I know how life goes. I don't like the, just disappointment. You're never disappointed if you never try. That's all I gotta say. Give up now, kids. Give up now. You're never disappointed. You never lose if you never compete. Just think it through. Watch TV. That's why it's there. You'll be dead soon. Just, live it for now and then ride it out.
I can't stress to you how holy shit.
Holy moly!
This
happened?
new stuff's pretty good.
New
Pretty
stuff?
Great. Oh yeah, got some new stuff. And I am
Oh,
fucking mind.
Oh god, you guys! I think I made a mistake and made this thing even worse.
oh no, and we had you up big. This was supposed to be your shining moment. This was supposed to be everything, and now
It's supposed to be everything.
but this
Oh,
was your moment. Oh, what did you do now? You left the glue gun on, didn't you? What did you do?
Of course, I left the glue gun on. How do you think? Oh fuck! Shit! Cock ass! Fuck!
That's a song.
Oh,
right there.
There's
Material.
like so many jokes I want to make. So many, but there was, I can't do that justice. I can't do that justice. Hey there, I'm like the less popular Hellraiser guy. Yeah, the Pinhead got all the cool stuff. There were a couple of kebab sticks lying around, so they said, "Stick these through your lips. You'll be cool. You just hang in the back. We need other guys." So I hang back here. I got horns. I look frightening, don't I? No, but Pinhead gets all the lines. They just leave me out here with these sticks in my face. He's a bit character. In the later movies, they added some more, and he didn't test well, but they didn't have anything else.
I like the idea of. I like the
What?
idea of it having tusks. That's fun. But I feel like you're gonna accidentally poke yourself with those.
Without a doubt, I am going to. You're right. Now it just has piercing holes.
Well, what's a curved thing that could be utilized to produce the tusks that aren't going to be, they're not going to be
Yeah.
sharp objects that are going to hurt you.
Do you have more of that foam?
Yes.
Wrap it in a cone or something. What? You still want that curve of the tusk and everything, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna act like I have ideas here. Yeah, that's hey, let me tell you how to do this. Let me tell you how to do this. That would be the obnoxious thing for me to do right now. Oh, no, not there. Don't cut it like that. Jesus, now it's fucked. And I leave her big.
Why do you
I'll
hate?
take her out.
Why do you hate me so much? You hate me so hard.
I totally love you. What are you talking about? I hate you.
I'm not feeling the love.
You're not, what? What do you mean you're not feeling it?
I'm not feeling the love, Wes. I'm sorry. I'm just.
Are we in a bit right now? Because this just doesn't feel right. I don't think I left you up big for a long time there. That's the love.
Do you think I like it? You think I like that? No.
I know better now, and I'll know better in the future.
Never
Damn.
leave me on big.
Damn. There's no way out of here. There's no way out of here.
Nope. You're stuck with us
They were
forever.
No, I-
surrounded by these green bricks, man.
I'm surrounded. I got nowhere to run. I got nowhere to run.
I think we gotta smoke
we're-
them to get out.
Oh, hey, that's what this party needed. This party needed some mas huitatas. Mas
What's
huitatas.
G-May doing over there?
He's making
He's playing some music.
Hell yeah.
He's just over there playing keys. He's adding the silent ambiance.
Yeah.
He's making people want to hear it, but he's not going to let them. That's a showman.
Oh,
That's a showman. Or an air guitarist. It's that as well.
it was Susie. It was called Compound Z, which I'm sure is probably some sort of
Downtown Z?
compound, like almost like compound
Downtown?
boys.
Like, oh, fuck. Like sex. Pound town.
No, compound.
It sounds like you're just saying pound town over and over and over again.
Compound. Compound.
Yeah.
Compound.
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 Pound town.
Compound.
You just see now you're not trying. If this is in retaliation for not feeling the love, come on. Hey,
There you go. What's that? What are those? What are
Teeth?
those? Yeah, what are they made
it
out of?
reminds me of the talking skull. On another Bugs Bunny. I keep going. I think I got Bugs Bunny on the brain.
Is that paper?
Yeah.
Can you feel the love tonight?
Hello. Oh, fuck. Awesome. She's getting a chair. She's getting a chair. She's getting a chair and sitting here. Gonna get high, gonna light a joint now.
Who's getting high and who ain't getting high?
I'm pretty sure everybody up here is doing some getting high. It feels like. Can you?
feel the weed?
There we go. There we go. There we go. And that is how you do it. That is how you plug the weed. So you finished your night. Work was no good.
It was a little annoying over the uni.
Wow. Holy moly.
Oh,
I know, right? I'm a hey. I know she
I
likes
love
this. I
that.
know she likes this. Hang on. Here we go. Here we
Wow.
go. Yes.
Yep. I love it.
oh
Wow.
my god.
Wowzy, wow, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a demon that you run across in your travels through hell that you try to escape. Hey, she's stuck in Hades trying to get out of it. Nah.
It's your
Nah.
imaginary friend. It's always there for you.
There you go.
I think if you left it as is and didn't change the color palette of it whatsoever, it could totally be like some kind of parasite. Like a close up of like a tapeworm or some shit.
Well, I wanted to draw into the face more,
Oh, good. Okay.
but maybe keep the colors around the same.
Yeah. I mean, do whatever, man. I was just, we're all just kind of giving impressions.
Yeah. It's coming together nice.
Huh.
Weed.
One of my favorite of those shorts is called Knock Knock Wash Hands. That's the one where Karen's banging on the door.
Oh.
That one's called Knock Knock Wash Hands because, hey, I'm washing my hands.
As you're banging Trixie.
Yeah.
As you're in there. Oh,
Not Knock Knock who's there. Knock Knock washing hands.
are you in there?
So
Yeah,
ridiculous, man.
It totally
So
goes
Thanksgiving-
Jerry Lewis.
So we're going to have a Thanksgiving feast and family and friends. Everyone's invited. The guest list is
Oh, there was a question.
Oh,
We're
I-
supposed to fill in that. I mean,
the
I
guest
will-
list is
Velcro?
Velcro, one. Harry the
Shit
Meth Head
stain?
Unicorn, two. Is Soda
Sounds
going to be
good.
there, or is you going to show up as someone else?
You want to be soda?
I could be soda or I can be shit pile.
Oh,
I don't know
well,
that we need shit
I
pile.
don't know that we do either.
We'll see. Shit pile's gonna make the debut tomorrow.
we'll see
Shit
how it
pile's
goes.
making a debut, so if Shit pile turns out to be a great character, then Shit pile might be the one. But I'm probably
Interesting.
not gonna
Wow.
bring Pistachio.
Yeah, that would really help with the appetite, too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's the issue there.
Soda pop
Soda-
might make more sense.
Soda pop makes more sense.
Shit pile comes the next day.
Yeah.
So Charlie's throwing it. Karen's out of town, or I don't know where she's at. So that'll be part of the dialogue. Where's Karen? So we're making fun of you while you're gone. And then Pistachio, Falcro. You're already in a good direction right there. It's comedy. Falco and a butt plug. You're right on track.
Seems right up his boot.
This should work out then.
Harry the Meth Head, Charlie is
I will
two,
bang the
three,
Falcro.
four.
I will do things to the Falcro. That will be Pistachio's job to do things to the Falcro.
And you're talking about doing that on Thanksgiving.
On Thanksgiving.
Okay. That worked the day before. I'd be down.
Well, no, we're
Yeah, and I
on
got some
Thanksgiving.
ideas. We'll
On
talk about
Thanksgiving.
them. I got some ideas for that, man. It'll really.
It's a week
Hit
from
home.
it's a week from Thursday. So
Yeah.
just
It's the same thing.
You
We'll
say
get our
we got
skeleton. We'll get our skeleton,
8
and
days,
we'll roll
9
with
days.
it, man.
we'll throw whatever. Yeah.
Hi.
I'll find And I'll find an alternative that I might bring too, along with another character. I'd like to have another one that I work with as well. So I'll
Right.
see what else I can come up with.
I don't think I've ever heard Trixie say anything other than hi.
I like you, and
I
then
like
you say
you.
their name.
Oh, I like you.
I like you. I like
It's
you.
still like wrong, man.
If you watch,
Right.
Pistachio refers to it as the creepiness. Here is your nightmares. Here is what will be in your nightmares tonight. As I just put it up for whoever was plugged in. Oh, that was creepy.
Yeah.
I died laughing when Gampro just, blurted out, "Yeah, shake it."
Yeah, shake.
Yes.
That cracked me
They
up
just-
so bad.
It felt like the appropriate thing to do.
It
Yeah,
was
it was
what we
right.
needed. Oh,
Wow.
hang on.
Wow.
She's
That's
going
cool.
up big again. She's going up
I
big
like it.
again.
Love it.
I really like that. That's
It's like-
super cool.
Totally natural, like that's how it's supposed to be.
You crazy puppet maker. She's a crazy puppet maker.
I'm
It's just
gonna make a puppet too.
everybody's making all these puppets.
Think,
Everybody making puppets.
I've done so much with her, I don't know what else to do with him,
Everybody
man.
Making puppets.
I'm gonna get him an afro. I want to grow him a beard. How can I make a beard with cotton and then spray paint it? What do you think, Allie?
Yeah, you could do that. Get a bunch of like cotton swabs.
Yeah,
You could.
Santa Charlie.
What I would do is I would get some acrylic paint, like gray, black, and white, and get a sponge, and then sponge the paint on, so it's not like
Right, so it
All
looks
the
like
same.
he's got
It's
5
like-
o'clock shadow.
like a couple of hair textures mixed in there, and then you could go over with like a light brush to make a couple of strays, if you wanted to be fancy.
I'm gonna get him a nice big white beard and like a total cliche looking Christmas sweater for the Thanksgiving party, like a turtleneck.
They probably
You might be able to
buy
find
like
material.
a dog sweater and
Oh yeah. That would work too. Actually, it's like there's a lot of like dog sweaters and holiday costumes that would probably fit in, like pretty, at least like pretty close anyways. But
Toddler sizes will fit.
yeah, toddler sizes will fit too.
yeah.
Oh, that looks cool.
I
I love that.
I think he needs to have an infomercial where he's trying to sell self-help tapes, or something along those lines. Should kind of like the Brogo or whatever.
Insurance.
It's almost like he needs to have some sort of scam that he's pushing. You can live like me. You can live on a yacht too. It's just some multi-level thing. That he's trying to pitch. I could see him doing an infomercial pitching his how to get rich. Send me this. You'll get into the set it up like a multi-level or something. I don't know. It feels like that'd be another good fit. Another good
Yeah.
fit for him to be doing. I know it's not for Thursday. I know I'm stoned. So I was just
picture him.
I was just
buy my
thinking of
book.
something. Buy my book. Buy my book. Here's my book.
Maybe
I got rich. You
Thanksgiving
can too.
dinner, he's thinking about it. He's like, so you really seem like you need a lot of help. I could help you with that. I have this book that I've been selling, and it's been helping so many people. And
Look how she connected the two. Look how she just connected. She just connected the Thanksgiving idea to the book scam idea. That was that's why you're the pro here. That's why you're the pro here. Oh, I gotta put her up big again.
does this
She
look like
loves
a
this.
pro to you?
That
Oh,
looks
that's
terrifying. I love that.
It's like AI before it knew what it was doing when it was making pictures.
It's Uncle,
And it's like,
Uncle Night Night.
frog, and it's like this.
It's Uncle Night Night. It's time to go to bed.
Oh God!
Yeah,
Oh
there you go.
no. Oh, that's frightening.
That's
Oh, that
super
is not at
cool.
all what I pictured Karen having to go through for her Uncle Night Night's rehab. It was,
That makes it
no,
so
it
much
was nothing.
better.
It was much more of a the semi-erotic
Uncle
dominating kind
Night
of
Night
thing.
didn't want to go to sleep. He'll want to
You know, it went too long. That was her whole thing about it. After a while, it was no longer arousing, and after the spankings and don't do
man.
PCP, don't do PCP. He kept yelling at me. He kept
I
yelling.
wish we had an easy way to change Jelly's voice, because it'd be really funny if the character either had a super low voice or a really fucking high voice.
Yeah. Maybe I
We
could
can
do
find an answer.
odd,
Mhm.
some form of voice modulation
Yeah.
or something. I don't know what I'm saying. Words.
Well,
Words.
we know how we can do it if we're doing pre-recorded, but this
Yeah.
we probably want to be able to do live stuff too.
Yeah.
That's one issue with the. It's why I don't do live is the eggplant, because I drop the eggplant down. I'll do the lines of the eggplant, and I actually drop that down, pitch shift it even further. So there's no doing that live. I'd have to get something that would allow me to pitch shift, and I can run through Audition and have it run live on it, but there is so much of a lag. There's so many milliseconds added in there. It really is not going to work. I would have an impossible time trying to sync up the lag of that, and that lag added to whatever. It's just not worth it, because I'd have to change all those parameters for my audio settings in between sets if I was doing eggplant, to get out of that setup, get out of what I had going on, and then the timing's got to be different. So the milliseconds on the animation's got to be different against a different, because the audio will get there quicker if it's not having to go through Audition and the DAW that it's got. But there should be some that don't have that kind of latency and everything. That I don't know. They figure it out.
Oh yeah.
Because, that's what we do. We come up with ideas and we just kind of do it and figure it out. And keep
Well,
moving on.
Stuff out.
And it's the fun. I spent a bunch of today, because I've got some rigging issues that I wanna tackle, but I feel like I needed more information on it. So I was going through a whole bunch of tutorials today. Some things I had seen in the past, but some that I hadn't watched and all that, on rigging, on some different, to see if there were some techniques. And to be perfectly honest, I was completely unaware of the onion skinning section that they had in there. I used to use onion skinning, which is, you can see the other position of the hand several frames behind or several frames
Oh, that's neat.
in front. And I used to use that in Flash when I would do all the animations back 2007, 2008. I would use onion skinning a lot when I was doing animations on characters, so I could get it right. I just today kind of became aware of how you can utilize that within Character Animator, and they have some onion skin mode in there. I didn't know they had that.
I didn't either.
Yeah, it's
That's really
well,
cool.
that's why I was watching the tutorials. It was like, what might I be missing? I've got issues where the hand is moving back to this other position, and it's not transitioning from one to the other the way I want it to. So I've got stuff I got to figure out. But I feel better about it today, and I'll experiment with that tomorrow. And I've still got to do the color change to mint. She's already got shit pile ready to go.
Oh, that's great.
Figure we'll do another 2-3 hour connection stream tomorrow night, and just again, I like working with this character, and it does. I have found a number of clips. I mean, there was comedy in that evening. It kind of worked out. Got to bring it up big again.
Looking
Just
for-
Yeah.
Oh man.
regular things.
Nice.
Give me that apple. Give me that apple.
Looks like a weird fish you would see.
It could be another weird type of fish.
Oh, it could be a fish.
It could be another weird undersea creature because those things come in
What is
so
it,
many
the-
different.
A motherfucking
That-
sea centipede.
You could have a whole
I love that.
whole variety of undersea thing. We could see the beginnings here of a whole world. Oh, look at these are the ones.
This is what my soul looks like.
Nuts.
Oh.
Oh.
That's nice. Nice.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
You're gonna get your standard nice. Tell me you didn't feel the love tonight. I mean, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw out a nice.
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 Nice. This'll get her. Nice.
Oh, my soul.
Oh, right in the approval.
A double angle fish. Hey, what do we have down here? What's he showing the camera? Let me get him up big.
That was,
Showing the camera.
Some stuff for Charlie's beard.
Oh,
Hey, we
awesome.
got the cotton. We got some Charlie Beard work. Oh man. Hey,
Wow, look at that.
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
That is.
I want to bring up a topic. I want to bring up a topical thing that I saw today. That just you know what I'm going to bring up. She's grinning because already thinking to myself, oh, this is so just piling shit on shit with this guy. Did anybody notice? Does anybody see what's trending out on the X? You know, it's. Did anybody see that that Will Smith is in the news?
I didn't
No.
follow any. Yeah, I didn't follow any of that.
No.
What happened again now this time?
I've been
You know,
I've been super absorbed in other
This-
shit lately.
This guy, right? He's had just. It's been meltdowns of whatever nature with his private life and all this other stuff going on. And so it hasn't been good for him in a while, right? And you're just thinking, oh, there's more fucking news. Oh, what's going to make me feel kind of sad for Will Smith now? His personal assistant and friend for 40 years, his personal assistant, guy he's known, his whole life, went on an interview show and said, oh, yeah, one time I went in and caught him just getting rammed really good by, was it Dwayne Martin? I'm thinking another actor, Tasha Campbell's husband or ex-husband or something along those lines. And so it was just, it was all out.
Bizarre.
It's not as though he's wanted to come out or anything, but there is this, now it's, oh yeah, I caught him, and I'm thinking he wouldn't want, he would want to be the one to tell this story or something, so he's not, wanting this guy coming out and saying this, that he caught him having sex with another actor. And it was just that, the woman, is it Tasha Campbell, what's her name? The one from, she was in Martin, the show Martin, and she was also the lead female in Martin, and she was also in the Rick Moranis, the plant, Talking Plant, can't think of it right now, Stoned.
I can't think of it.
Stone.
Okay, Stoned.
I could Google it, but not.
Little
But
shop.
no, Little Shop of Horrors, thank you. She was one of the singers in that. It's her husband. It was just because this guy. It's like
Did they have a falling out, or
did
was
she
he
pay? Was there falling out? Because this seemed like such a betrayal of trust, and it was just shit. more how much of Will Smith's days are just what the fuck now? What the fuck now? I was just blown away because it's a lifelong friend and assistant kind of thing, and seemed like total betrayal.
Where'd
And,
that come from? It's like, where'd that come from?
and she mentioned, she was like, did Jada pay this guy to say to come out with the information to try to take the heat off of her, to where it's, well, we had an arrangement, something. I don't know what the situation, but it just seemed like more. I'm feeling bad for Will Smith. It was wrong for him to get up and do the slap, but it's just, this guy, because nothing that's coming out, right, is that he's necessarily, other than slapping Chris Rock, that he's just, it feels like his life just really is a sham and sucks. And I feel a little bit sad for him. And then it was like, oh, this guy's betraying him like this and coming out and telling this. And this is, how is his day going now? I felt bad for him. I thought, crap, it would suck to be him right now. What is he? Unless
Is he really just a really, really bad guy, like in person?
that's the thing. None of these stories are he is a bad guy.
No, they're not.
This is
but
just,
why would they all
my
just...
private life, every aspect. Oh, my relationship is a sham. Oh, this. It always seems, you're going up big. You're going up big. Don't think.
That is looking
I wasn't on it.
badass,
I wasn't on it,
And
I
it's
really
so
like
fucking
that.
cool.
Look at this. We have watched this transform into this just before our eyes.
Looks like
Exactly. It's
it totally
crazy.
looks like something either one of us would draw.
Bring
It
it.
totally does.
Can you bring it forward a little bit more for the there, so we can get better lighting on it. Oh, that is creepy. that angle especially. That's motherfucker. You got something to say to me? You got something you want to fucking say to me, motherfucker? You owe me money. it's if she weren't doing the faces behind it.
No.
That's what makes it better.
Oh, yeah.
She's doing the faces behind it.
I see a resemblance.
That was not intentional, by the way.
Well, you always put a little bit of yourself into everything.
It was
you create.
just natural. It was just natural talent.
Just naturally disturbing.
Well, there you go. That's the way that happens. Wanna get higher. Wanna get higher. Wanna get higher. Wanna get higher. Wanna smoke some more weed. Smoke some more weed. Wanna smoke some more. Huh?
Have the children brush their teeth.
I've been doing
I'm
this.
gonna go check on them real quick because
Okay.
they brought their water bottles out. That's why I asked.
Oh. So yeah, I was just looking up, trying to look out for some more accessories for puppets. I think I got my idea for Bud Rock.
I'm adding more color. Hmm.
I'm leaving her up big.
It's okay. You can leave it.
I'm gonna leave her up big because it agitates her.
It doesn't agitate. You agitate.
Whispering, I agitate. Be whispering while agitates.
You
No,
ever see
I had a bud in my hand. I couldn't get to the mouse. I was.
No, you're-
Oh well, now I gotta put you back up big. I should have just.
Oh no, it's dripping on me. It's dripping on me. That's what he said. That's what
If
you
Steve
said.
was here, he would have had several things to say about what you just said. That was, It's looking awesome.
I gotta let it dry somewhere. It's really drippy.
But let it dry and then wait to put more on. That way, it all doesn't run or anything if it gets screwed. That's my big problem when it comes to doing it's that no, let it dry. Let it dry. Don't just let that part dry. This will all work easier if you let that dry. And then I forget to let it dry, and then it's like, I didn't want that.
Yeah,
Didn't
like
want
shut
all
off
that
on this before you put it away.
Oh yes.
That's so good.
Hey, Chad Freeman. Look at what
it up.
Ellie just made. We have watched her create this in this show.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I love it.
I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood. Wow, wow. Ow. I am cleaning the weed. I am cleaning the weed. Chad Freeman, if you are wondering, I am cleaning the weed. It is an evening for weed. Is everything okay?
Everything is in
Oh,
order.
that is good. I am glad.
Thing okay.
I am
All
glad
is well.
to hear everything is okay. That is.
All's well, about to be better.
That is what I hoped. Okay, here we go.
Alrighty.
Can I take over?
Hmm?
Finish that up? Want me to take over?
That would be
Okay.
awesome. That would be awesome.
I think we're getting a head start.
Do you know the way to San Jose? Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Everybody out there having some fun. Everybody. There are some people hanging out. I see Jen is hanging out. I see Chad is hanging out. I'm not doing a song. I just want to put a little bit of a D chord in the background.
Oh yeah.
I just feel like
There you go. A little ambiance.
little ambiance.
There you go.
She's drinking water over there. PCP water.
No, not this time.
Stop.
Not this time.
Yeah, not after the
Maybe-
party. We all got to take a break from that stuff.
Yeah.
It's wild.
That stuff's too hardcore.
You all quit. Karen went over.
We're out. There is no more. We're all gonna have
Karen's
withdrawals
wild.
Thanksgiving.
Well, he
Fight
sent us
with each other.
all shipments, which was lovely, but
Well, let me tell you this. Uncle Night Night's showing up Thanksgiving. Okay? What do you think of that?
Horrified. So scared.
Horrifying. Now isn't that that's Mamsie, right?
We don't know
Ramsey
who
did
it is.
not
It's a
know?
character.
I'm just he
It'd be nice.
Do you think he'd be able to make it?
That's up to him, man. He
It'd
knows
be-
everything
it'd
that's
be
going on.
awesome.
He's
I know with
You
his
know,
schedule and stuff.
I think he's got to move.
I know
So
with
no
his
moving.
schedule and stuff, he's got. It'd just be cool to work with him.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't had the. He and I both. We did one of the fests, but I mean, it's not like we were working.
be
together.
around.
He did the later thing.
He'll definitely be around. Okay.
What you eating over there?
Because I don't even want to tell you about the events that we're going to have
Oh,
at
I made
Thanksgiving.
I made chocolate cookies.
Chocolate cookies. Yum yum yum. Oh yeah.
We're going to have some
Set up
events.
the joint.
Okay.
What kind of events?
Thanksgiving. I don't want to give it away, but we will have
Don't give it
events. We will have events. You know we will.
Drawing Wes and Jess Here's the Wes.
Nice.
You got my
Here
shark
comes
tooth
the
necklace.
sun.
You got my shark tooth necklace.
Shine on me while I get high again.
And then I shall do Wes one of these days soon. I have not yet. But I will.
Easy Street with Jen. What's going on, man?
I'm just anticipating that Troy's gonna want to make like stickers.
Yeah, but we don't come up that often. Hey, down to us. I don't come up that often. They should be for regulars that come up that often.
You're in the chat all the time.
I'm a lurker there more than I'm in the chat.
And maybe we should have a soup kitchen Thanksgiving and have a live link. Anybody can come up. Come on up. Have some free soup. We feed you on Thanksgiving.
Oh man,
Who knows?
you're
What we'll
just
do.
looking for the freak show.
There's so many.
You're looking for the freak show.
There you
Someone
go.
come
Have
up.
some soup.
Show
There you
me
go.
where.
Now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we
man.
got a joint. We got a joint. That was my passing time before the joint came. Yeah,
You know what? I was working on that puppet for so long, I forgot to get high.
you have been
Now it's
neglecting
time to get high.
your pipitude. You got to get your pipitude on.
Yeah. My what? Hypertube?
I think I said pipitude. I said pipitude. Pipitude. We're doing a joint.
Joint
Noise. Jointly. Oh, Jess!
I don't think so. If it's a different one than the one you just were working on.
Hold on, let me put it on.
Wait, is it that anglerfish that she had? Yeah,
Nice.
is that it?
It glows in the dark, though. It's glowing. Hold on, wait. I'll make a big screen.
That's cool.
Cool school.
I love how bouncy the stupid pom-pom
Just
is.
becoming the puppet maker.
She
I'm the
is.
puppet master.
She's the puppet master. They're gonna redo it.
Yep.
They're gonna redo it.
Master of puppets.
There's the thing. Your puppets come to life. That's the movie we make.
Oh God, that'd be horrifying.
A lot of
I wish I
crazy.
could build a puppet as big as the fish that I had in my nightmare the one time, because it looked just like that one, but it was so big. It was like the size of a school bus.
Wow.
They are that big. There are fish like that are that big.
I don't like that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's your you don't go snorkeling. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't if you decide all of a sudden to be like a diver, that's a premonition. Don't go. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Big fish. Big ass fish.
I don't like that.
Big ass fish. You gotta watch out. No, I think those do get huge. I think those do get huge.
Okay, but that's freaking me out, man. Really? For real?
Oh yeah, check that out. It freaked her out. This is like a hobby.
They don't
for
live
me.
on land though, so no,
You know,
you
sometimes-
don't have to worry about it.
They're not on land. Don't go in the water. That's all I'm saying. Oh, but next year, that's your spring. Yeah, you already have snorkeling plans to go to Cancun. You're gonna go snorkeling. Oh, I'm canceling my trip next year. I'm not doing this. Giant monster, underwater fish.
Oh man, I hate that.
Hey, look, it only
Yeah.
makes sense. Okay, anytime you go in the water, okay, you're dangling bait. Okay, no
Ew,
matter how you slice it, that's
no, I don't like this. But continue.
There are bigger things than you in the water. Bigger
Like bait
things
on a
than
hook.
you. Everywhere.
You are not at the top of the food chain.
We
or
are
outside
not
of it.
at the top of the food chain in the water. Nope. No, we are a meal. We are a meal. We are a meal. Oh, hi.
We specifically would be, like fish edibles. Because we'd all be high as fuck.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
I would
god.
I
They'd
would
be like,
and eat.
I am sick.
The fish would definitely be getting us.
Oh, cheers, John.
John, hi. John H. Shelton.
John H. Shelton across the pond. Dropped his link. Everybody, Jen, anybody out there, if you're not connected to John H. Shelton, get connected.
I just fucking smoked
I,
2 giant joints in a row.
That's nice.
we've.
I guess it's time for one more.
Huh.
Ay, 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 ay.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, I'm so fucking high. I think I need another cup of coffee. Yeah. Oh my god, I haven't seen any.
Hi, guys.
Oh, I'll have to check that out. Oh, I hit something. Oh, there. Thank you, John. Thank you. This is random. We're just all really out of it. And Allie has, although I have to say, she has created a puppet
Yeah.
through this process.
It's for
Let it
original.
dry. Let it dry. Don't. There's no need to get it up.
Oh, but I wanna work on it more. But I should let it.
Oh,
I'd forgotten about it for a second.
Jen subbed to John when she was a lapstick virgin. I love that phrasing. I love that phrasing. Our fans are great. The people that watch our show more than once. Oh, it's in drop D, isn't it? It's in drop D. Oh. Well, I am high enough. I mean, I totally am high enough to do that. I just can't. I can't seem to locate.
Colorful pick like this.
Yeah, but that's that thick one.
Oh.
This is like a base pick. All I really need now is a bag of weed to make me feel good. All I really need now is a bag of weed to make me feel fine. All I really need now is a bag of weed so I can put up with life shit again. All I really need now is a bag of weed so I can face another day. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It feels dead.
need a bag of
All I really need, all I really need, all I really need is a bag
I need a bag of
All I really need, all I really need, all I really need is a bag of weed.
all I really
All
want
I really want
is to find some
is to
pot.
find some pot.
Do you know a guy that you could call for me? Yeah. All I really want is to find some pot. Things are getting dry. All I really need now is a bag of weed, so I can put up with life's shit again. All I really need now is a bag of weed, so I can face another day.
All I really need, all I really need, all I really need is a bag
I need a bag of
All I really need,
weed.
all I really need is a
Oh, could you help me? Could you help me? Find some weed. I need a bag of, I need a bag of weed. Oh man, just a joint.
Be right back.
Oh,
Nice.
I haven't played any music in a couple of weeks.
Oh, no shit. Get it out, man.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I need weed to get me through this quarantine. Can't go anywhere, so I'll just get high. Light a joint or two, nothing else to do. Can't go anywhere, so I'll just get high. Weed is only bad. Weed is only bad. Weed is only bad when you run out of weed. Gotta get some weed. Gotta find some weed. Gotta buy some weed so I don't have to feel bad. 'Cause weed is only bad. Weed is only bad. Weed is only bad when you run out of weed. Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Making puppets again. Making puppets on a Tuesday.
I can't do lyrics. Because I'll lose it.
This sounds like maybe it could be like a System of a Down song. Kind of weird and melodic.
Kind of weird. See? I messed up.
But we'd have to get high, keep trying to see what we could figure out for it. At some point, you know it'll have to go crazy. We don't want to do that now.
We don't want to do that now. Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know.
Smoke more weed.
Smoke more weed.
There you go. I forget about this one.
I can't sing and play that one. That one
What was
just
the
has
only
the.
word? What was the words to that one? That was
the
all
do you
we
want to
had.
get high?
Yeah, that's
The
what I
only
thought.
words were that was.
All
All I want for Christmas is weed. That's all I want for Christmas is weed. All I want for Christmas is weed. That's all I want for Christmas is weed. All I want for Christmas is weed. That's all I want for Christmas is weed. All I want for Christmas is weed. That's all I want for Christmas. I want weed for Christmas.
For Christmas is
I want weed for Christmas.
For Christmas
I want good cheer.
For Christmas is weed. That's all I want for Christmas.
I want weed for Christmas.
For Christmas is weed.
That's so wrong, man.
For Christmas.
I want good cheer.
For Christmas is weed. That's all I want for Christmas is weed.
Fill my stockings with weed this year. 'Cause I don't want the crap you buy every other fucking year. No, this year it's money or weed. Just make it weed, yeah. All I want for Christmas is weed. That's all I want for Christmas is weed. All I want for Christmas is weed. That's all I want for Christmas is weed. All I want for Christmas is weed. That's all I want for Christmas is weed. All I want for Christmas is weed. That's all I want for Christmas. I want weed for Christmas. Want for Christmas is weed. That's all I want for Christmas is weed. All I want for Christmas is weed. That's all I want for Christmas is weed.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank
Nice.
you. I swore I was gonna play until I got your approval, and then I could put it away. And I feel like I've reached that point now. Oh, excuse me. I should leave it on.
Gary, what are you working on? Gary, what you working on?
A puppet.
Oh, fuck yes. I love it.
Isn't that hot? I'm working on him as we speak. It's Uncle Tony.
Uncle Tony. Oh, I have an Uncle Tony.
Do you? Oh my god. What are the
Yes.
odds?
He's like one of my dad's best friends. We're not related at all, but he's awesome. He's my Uncle Tony. That was like perfect timing. Whatever that little chime was, perfect timing.
It was, wasn't it? It was a notification on my phone way over there in the charge it up area because the damn thing won't hold the charge for too long. And, oh, if I let that, it's just so many times it goes dead, and it's like, oh Jesus.
Sounds like we need a new phone.
Yeah. Well, add it to the list. Add it to the list. It'll happen. I'll get another. I'm getting my use out of this one. I need to make some coffee. What time is it?
It's only 11:54.
It's only 11:54. I need to make myself some coffee. Will everyone excuse me for a moment while I make some
Oh
coffee?
my gosh, yes.
I gotta bring this up. Big.
I love it.
Oh, maniacs.
It's Uncle Tony.
All right, Wes, it's your turn. We've both made puppets. Now, Wes and Jess, it's your turn to make a puppet.
So I got a little
Tonight?
shirt. I got a shirt I'm gonna put on him.
On the live right now.
Plus, I still gotta put a shirt on him.
This is like, maybe.
We have nothing to make a puppet out of, do we?
Nah,
Yeah,
I'm
you do.
MacGyver, man.
You
I'm
do.
MacGyver. I can make shit. I can.
Well, yeah, I mean our hands, of course.
No, I'm
hello.
freaking
My
MacGyver.
name is Handy.
Oh, see. Oh no. Well, dude,
I got a shirt I'm gonna put on him. He doesn't have a shirt on yet.
I do have a pack of googly eyes. that
You're
I
good
keep
to go
on
then.
This on them.
So that could work. I'm getting coffee. I'm not gonna yield to this peer pressure right now. I'm getting coffee. I can't hear you if you are chastising me. I'm walking away, getting my coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really haven't connected with Tony yet, because I just made him,
So you gotta get to
It's
know
kind
him
of weird
some.
making a puppet and then being like,
I'm gonna go get him a shirt. I got a little shirt on it.
you can
He's
leave
a
that.
goofy little looking thing.
Yeah.
Wait. All right, go lay down. I can make some coffee too.
It's bizarre because this is how you make a puppet. Okay, you just take a stuffed animal, you cut open the mouth, you take a piece of cardboard and you just fold it over like a flapper, and then you just kind of round it off, and then I just
Yeah.
duct taped it to the mouth.
Yeah, we've got
And
a
then
whole
you got
bag of
eyeballs. I
stuffed
put these
animals
eyeballs
out
on
in the
them, and I put
garage.
them real close together. You just take a stuffed animal and you just take all the stuffing out of it.
We've got a bag full of them out in the garage at the girls.
But you got a bunch of stuffed animals over there,
Yeah.
Yeah, just cut out.
We could make all of them.
and then you just.
Oh,
But
God.
I just completely hacked the mouths, man. But they come out good. This one came out good.
Yeah,
I like his eye placement too. It's like it's not in the middle; it's off to the left, and they're like real close to each other.
Yeah.
It's just bizarre. But I haven't found him yet. I haven't connected yet. I don't know his voice. You know what I mean?
You'll get there. We all get there.
It takes time. With Harry, it was love at first sight. How you doing?
How you doing?
Where'd Wes go?
He's making a cup
He's
of.
getting his coffee.
Basically, what I've done is I've butchered these stuffed animals.
Yeah, we've got a bag of stuffed animals at the stove, and you can have.
Oh, you got a
holes in
zillion
it,
puppets
so
in. Get the freakiest one, though,
That's what he does. He just removes the stuffing and makes them out of stuffed animals. We've got a whole bag full of them.
Yeah, we do.
And we have duct
Trash
tape.
bags, big trash bags. Full
Right,
of
because
stuff.
then you just take a piece of cardboard and you just flop it over, you know what I mean?
We have
And you,
plenty of cardboard and duct tape. We could totally do that.
so that is my taiga. Oh, that happened. Here comes the sun to shine on me while I get out again.
Just play our song. Nice.
You're coming out okay?
Yeah.
Or is it choppy? You got choppy, West, or is it coming out okay?
No, it sounds great.
He can't hear you yet. I think it sounds okay. Give him a second. He's wanting to know if his sound choppy.
Can you hear that okay? Is it choppy?
It's let me turn off your echo cancellation and the choppiness should go away. Now it sounds good.
You hear it now? All right, so we were telling Wes about all you have to have is a stuffed animal.
Yeah. To make a new puppet, all you really need is a stuffed animal. Unless you go the insane route and make them like I did from scratch. I'm not to do that. That's too much.
I'm insane though. Yeah. I am.
This insane? Like this?
Are you challenging me?
No, it's fine. I agree. It's fine. I think you guys would make really good puppets.
I need to smoke some weed.
I need to smoke weed too.
Here comes the sun to shine on me while I get high again. All right, I'm gonna twist one up. Twist up a fatty.
I miss playing keys. I like experimenting on the keys. I can play some classical music. Because those were the first
Wow,
things I
that's
challenged
awesome,
myself
man.
to do. Fur Elise, and a lot of it is just muscle memory now. But I like experimenting around. But the only problem is the only keyboard that I have in the house is one I got for the kids. That is they're smaller. So I'm playing on a kid set, trying to use my big hands on a
Right.
kid set to do for Elise, and so it's always a little bit off. And I don't want to get too used to it because I don't want to screw up when I get to a full size keyboard. When
Right,
I
with
sit there-
weighted. I have to have weighted keys. I mean,
I used to be that
Yeah.
way too when I played the keyboard. Had to have weighted keys.
yeah.
I
Sometimes I had a Korg, fucking, I don't know, mini synth when we were in the band together, and those things were like air. You wouldn't even feel like you were touching the keys. So I would literally have to sit there and watch me touch the keys in order to make sure I was playing what I needed to play.
Oh yeah, those are real light. The ones that give you the feedback like a piano would and everything. I've not practiced or played on those. These were just Casios and everything, but I know enough to sit down and look like I can play and then walk away.
Me
You
too.
know, I could sit there and do a really good and bust it out with chopsticks, with both hands, getting things going, and then go into Fur Elise. There's a Hungarian march, and so I am high but not too high. I can sing the lyrics along with that one. Dun, 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 dun. But with this kids one, I haven't had the time, and it's so small that I make too many mistakes, and I brought it out on a Thursday night once just to show, because I could play for Elise, and went ahead and broke into it. But that's all I could do, is enough to make it look like I can play, but I really can't. I haven't studied all. I trained myself working through a couple of keys years ago when I was working on it, and learned some covers, and Other than that, I just kind of, well, I know where a C and a G and an F, and I can find those chords, so I can throw some stuff
I
together.
can play piano. I cannot read music.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to. We need to get you playing music. If he's going back to play,
Looks like all the talking about it made him happy.
it made him have to. He has to now. He must play. Did you get your weed in? Oh, his weed's lit.
Got it.
It's very. He's got it with him. He's got it with him.
He's like, I gotta twist up and then play some more.
He's got it twist up. I'll have to turn his echo cancellation back off because it sounds really good with the echo cancellation off. But we'll be quiet because there is an echo. You got that echo of it.
Is it me?
Is my stuff still echoing?
Well, if I talk now, yes. But your music sounds great.
All right. Try playing something. That sounds okay. Delta Dawn, what's that flower you got on? A little faster. Delta Dawn, what's that flower you got on? There you go, take a nice little bonger. Could it be a faded rose from days gone by? And did I hear you say the motherfucker's taking you here today? To take you to his mansion in the sky. Good shit, man. Cheers. She's 41 and her daddy still calls her baby. All the girls round Brownsville says she's crazy. So she walks downtown with the suitcase in her hand, looking for a mysterious brown-eyed man. In her younger days they called her Delta Dawn, prettiest woman you'd ever laid eyes on. But a man of low degree stand by her side. And promised her he'd take her for his ride. gone? What's that flower you got on? Could it be a faded rose from days gone by? And I hear you say you're gonna take some phone hits today and take me to the mansion in the sky.
Oh.
That was a nice ditty.
That's fun. I gotta figure out how to make that demon puppet have big hands. It needs to have big hands. The scary one. I'll figure it
See,
out.
my answer would be get a second person to run the hands. You know, thinking about how they do it with the Sesame Street and all that. Have somebody actually in a glove, in the gloved hand of.
A coffee bag of weed, pretty much all I need. All right.
And that's I am drinking out of the it's green screened Wake and Bake. Wake and Bake
I
mug.
can tell by the
That's-
face. It's like,
Yeah, it's got that it's got that look. Delta Dawn, what's that flower? It's stuck in my head now. Every time he does
Yeah, I
it,
would
that
get
song
pissed
is-
off. I was about 9 years old and I had like a little 9-volt battery, little transistor radio. And if you even came near that transistor radio, you're in big trouble. That's all I had. I was 9, so I had my name. Transistor radio.
I had a little AM. I remember it because I listened to it all night long when Elvis died. Elvis died, and so they played Elvis music all night long, and it was like one of the earliest celebrity death kind of. It's a death of some because I was a little kid and I really liked Elvis music, and so he's dead. Oh, that's crazy. And listening to that and fell asleep. Fell asleep. A lot of relatives died not long after. I mean, it's just everything was crazy back then. It was the 70s. It was a different time. It was the 70s. I mean, Elvis existed up until a point, and then he was dead. But I mean, during the 70s, Elvis was. That's how crazy a time it was.
oh,
Elvis
he's
was there.
still alive.
And old as fuck if he is.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, jeez. I figure he'd come out of the woodwork by now, unless he's one of those, eating the babies and living forever.
Hey, Joel Powell! Joel Powell, hey!
Oh, hey, Uncle Tony.
Hey, it's Uncle Tony! Hey, it's Uncle Tony! What's up? What are you doing
Got
over
your
there?
Forgot your teeth at home today.
You don't.
You guys smoking weed in there?
You don't cross people that way,
You guys all
Tony.
smoking weed?
Everybody
Yeah, I got
smokes
the
weed
weed.
now, Tony.
Oh, you guys
You've been
smoke
away
weed,
for too
huh?
long, Uncle Tony. Everybody smokes weed now, Uncle
You
Tony.
guys
You've
all
been away
smoke
for too
weed,
long.
huh?
Everybody smokes weed now, Tony. Everybody does.
Everybody
Wait.
smokes weed now.
Everybody here is
Nobody
smoking
wants
weed.
you
What
to
don't you
cornflakes.
understand, Uncle Tony? Everybody smokes weed now, Uncle Tony.
Nobody
Oh,
eats
you
cornflakes no more, huh? They smoking
You need
weed,
to straighten
huh?
up, Uncle Tony. You've been away for too long.
I better sugar frosted that shit. Come on now.
That's why you did 20 years, Uncle Tony.
Why does it gotta be
Could
Tony?
you
Why
two
because
stop
it's a
carrying
tiger?
on and
It's
just
gotta
get
be
high
Tony.
already?
They're
Cousin
great.
Tony. Uncle Cousin Tony.
Did I hear Kimbro?
It's great.
I had the munchies and I needed to tend to that.
Oh, I have been doing that
My,
periodically throughout the
it
day.
felt like my stomach started eating itself. I was like, oh.
Uncle Tony's now part of the jury. Karen versus Connie, defamation of character.
I like it.
Good luck
First there
getting
was
the
OJ.
depositions on that.
First there was
There
OJ.
are no,
I
there
dare
are no
them to serve
extradition
me.
treaties with my mountain fortress. You have no way of getting me into a trial.
I dare them to serve me the papers.
Serve me the papers. There are lasers that will take you out. In my mountain fortress. Oh, I can't divulge. I can't divulge.
It's too late.
It's still going to be that good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see all of that so sweet, and it is so. I really want to have these sound effects for the
Oh,
bum bum bum.
did I
in
did
some
I
of those
ever talk to you
moments.
about the thing I wanted to try and figure out? Hold on, I'll type it in the private chat.
Oh, they made me read in these fucking things, man. I come to get high. I go to Random Vibes to get high. And they're like, hey, read this. Hey, read this. Hey, let me type something. You need to read this. And I'm like, God damn.
Are we
I'm just trying-
lofting? We're
Just trying to
lofting?
get high. I don't know. She's reading.
You know what
She's
lofting
writing.
means, Wes?
No.
96, 97, AOL, you're in a chat room, and then you and that person go off to your own. They used to call it lofting.
Lofty.
Remember, and everybody's like, oh,
Look at this.
Jimmy and Johnny are lofting. And then about 2 years later, it was killed. It was all robots.
Oh man, everything I hear now is all I can hear is the AOL connection, the dial-up connection noise. Oh, there's
Lame.
some. Hang on, now I gotta read.
Wow, you're really going for it, huh? You
That's
can't-
not.
Okay.
That's. Yeah, that's something that could definitely be done. I think. At least in the program that
I believe. If the
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's post. That's post. That's post. I can throw that right into post. We're doing that with post. I even throw the transform effect on. You add the transform effect because that allows you to set a shutter angle on the camera, so you can actually get blur in the move. So it'll give it that feel, that
But I
24
thought
frames per
while
second feel.
things were happening, like the background is like going in.
Oh,
and-
we're talking live. Are we talking live?
no, like
Okay.
pre-recorded stuff.
Oh,
Oh, you mean like the background moving in perspective?
we do parallax. We can do parallax with that if we need to.
I just thought it would look cool.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, we can. I think that's
Just
the thing.
like, oh my god, da 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 da.
Hey,
I
we
like-
could do. I like those ideas. I want those to be something that is. That's a great character of yours, and I want that to be your thing too. So edits and all that other stuff. I want you to have creative control, if you know what I mean.
just
I'll
don't
do
know
the
how-
video edits.
I don't know
I
how.
can make it happen.
I want to do stuff, and I want to know how to do stuff. I just don't know how to do stuff.
Well, we either do it in camera, which means you've got a lot of setup to do, and doing it by yourself means difficulty, or we find the best way to do it in post, and I have a lot of skill to do it in post, for these, I figure because I can do the edits in Premiere. We can both be there watching the edits and everything, so you can be a part of all that stuff if you want to. I don't want this to be. I want this to be your thing. Yeah, pardon me. I'm sorry. I want this to be your thing. I want it a part of what we've got going on season 2, because I think that really fits in and everything.
but I really think that it's got so much potential on its own for videos, for things to be put out and to actually and for T-shirts and other stuff like that. Once it's got some funny videos and stuff out there. Unless you hate the idea. Unless you hate
No,
the
I
idea.
love
If you
it.
hate the idea.
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love it. It's great.
I don't know. I'm not
You're
feeling
not
the
feeling
love.
the love?
I'm not feeling the love. I'm afraid I'm not feeling the love. So
Brutality.
You know,
You should have said nice.
Nice.
nice. Yeah. There you go. There you go.
Nice.
Jerks.
I think that's a good idea.
Make me do all this reading. Read.
All this reading, I sent one question. Oh, no. It's,
Oh, and here comes the defensiveness. It always gets really, really elevated. Take another hit. Oh, she's getting the caffeine. See, she's
I'm
ornery
just
with caffeine.
drinking a swig of my bottle.
It's not happy water peddler. It's more. I've made a puppet, but I need to work on the puppet now. I think the paint's dry. I think I need to work on it some more. I need more
forgot about
coffee.
the
in it.
puppet again, and now you reminded me of the puppet again.
I did that, didn't I? I did that. That was terrible of me to do that.
Fucking purpose.
It's like I'm dangling bag of coke in front of an addict. That's what I'm doing right there. It's,
like you're like
there you go.
trying to lure
Like-
me in.
Because you know that paint's dry, and you could start adding more. That's what you're. And you've got coffee in you now. You're doing the coffie, so you
But
could
it's
really.
decaf. It's decaf.
Oh, it's. It's okay.
Why bother?
Other people are different. Other people have different things they like.
I
It's okay.
have an anxiety disorder. So that means that I have anxiety all the time for no reason. It's just there. It's like when you lean too far in a chair and there's like that 1 second before you cut yourself or you fall. It's like that, but all the time. So yeah, I try and not do things that make it
Add the
worse.
jitter.
I
Yeah.
drink the coffee anyway.
Coffee coffee gives me the bone shakes, which I don't like. I get muscle spasms when I have panic attacks.
She does nothing for hers.
Well, one thing you could do is ice. You can get ice. Put it on your wrist. That can help with anxiety attacks. Grabbing your wrists. It helps distract your brain. I know
I
a bunch
stay
of different
high
things.
enough generally that it's not too bad.
Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, I take medicine besides the marijuana medicine. But yeah, when I drink coffee, it fucks me up. I'm all jittery and bone shaky and hey, Felicia.
Alicia. Cheers. Hope you're well.
Took me a second. Felicia. There's the water.
There's the water. There's the PCPGHB water.
Yep.
PCPHD.
You know, because it's got that same color to it.
Yeah.
Watercolor.
Yep.
I like it. I'm sorry. Oh,
Damn it. Hey, it's Gampro. Yo.
Cheers.
Cheers.
it's crazy how it looks like there's a sunny window behind him, behind that curtain. It's
It does.
It's like he's
green
in a
screen.
room with a closed curtain there, with a sunny window on the other side. That's
Oh, here's W.
There is.
I was saying, cheers, Lady W.
No, cheers.
Cheers. This is random. We
Super
are random, super random. I've noticed there's a lot of marijuana usage with this group, and I'm just wondering if we've all been affected that way with Arta floundering. Has he caused us to get worse about it? I just don't know. I just don't know.
No, every time I see his program, I question my life and everything I've been doing for the last 10 years. So I'm like, why aren't I better? Why aren't I
Why aren't I more good?
suffering from the cud anymore? I mean, I have, it's a serious illness. I have the chronic use disorder.
You know, I have to put you up big for that. You can go ahead and let him know about your chronic use. I won't do that to you.
It's a problem. I have a serious problem. I can't stop. And he reminds me every time that I am a low blow piece of trash because I do partake.
Low blow piece of trash. That's you low. That's what? No. I think you're getting the wrong message. He reminds me that I think he has access to better weed than I do because he is so high when he does. And it comes across in his live performances. His buzz really comes across in the, especially when he knows there's actually people watching. He'll do it just as enthusiastically for no one as he will for an
I know
audience,
that
but
about him, and I fucking love it.
he never tones
He
it
is
down.
genius.
He brings it every time. He's got so much capability with that, and he's such a storyteller. He could do that forever, and he does all that graphics, all that different work with Premiere Pro. He puts all those together with Premiere Pro, and then loads them into vMix. I think is what he ends up using to do the video mixing. It's what he uses to do his streaming and other stuff, but that allows him to lay different layers in and all that. Now he paid. I think he's got a decent paid version of it or something that he uses for it, as opposed to the crap I use to put together. But I use the same editing software, Premiere. It's nice having After Effects to do the rotoscoping. And Sydney loves. Both the kids love doing the rotoscoping. They
Oh,
love
that's
being a
great.
part of it and everything.
I
They
love that.
asked.
That makes me so happy. Aw, I love that.
She cleans it up. I was doing dishes. She's over doing it and everything, and the shots are coming good. I can see we were more towards the edge. We were more towards the edge, and so along the side, we want to make sure we don't go off the edge when we're filming and everything. And the nice thing about when we're doing those takes backstage, it doesn't matter if you're in the shot.
Mhm.
So you can be right in the shot, and you can be as long as you're not wearing the same color as them, you could be right behind them if it's easier to do it, because I'm going to roto and just get the puppet. So we'll just some things that I needed to take into account while we were. It was kind of last minute. Hey, let's go ahead and do this. Let's throw it, 'cause
Yeah,
since
it
you
was.
had that together.
They're
But
like,
they were
hey,
good tests. I've done
I'm
a-
hoping to get together with GamePro one of these days this week so that we can work on better shots. So maybe we can get together and work on green screen backed shots or something for Future Girl.
She's got green hair.
know.
So
I know.
blue screen would be the way to go, unless her outfit has too much blue in it. But
No. She has green in her outfit. It's pink and green.
A blue, a blue cloth, blue towel, something like that would, because blue is the other color that all these green screens that I have, these ones that pop out, they all have a blue side and a green side.
Oh,
Blue ended up being they would use green because blue would get picked up too bad, I believe, on TVs or something. But once it came to actual video and what you have now, the blue screen actually is a cleaner, but everybody still uses green. Some shit like that. I don't know.
well,
I've
you hear
got it
about
both.
green screening a lot. You don't hear like blue screening a lot.
And it's in the business that's chroma keying is what it is. But they always say we use a green screen, and the cameras would pick up too much of a halo off of the blue. I believe the original word. That's why they went with the green. But now cameras can handle the blue color and everything a lot better, and you don't get the bleed that the cameras would get in the past. I think that's the deal with it. Why the one was prominent over the different colors and everything. But the roto, I haven't. The roto's been running real fast because I haven't done any. I'm not trying to key around hair. The yarn is still pretty good, so I'm not having to key around the hair. And on those tests, I didn't do any feathering to bring it down even more or anything to really try to lay it in. It was more, I put it over the top, and then I was actually experimenting with color correction on it to match the scene that I put it behind and everything. The video I sent you, I had actually pulled the color scheme from the first half of that video and applied it to a layer over top of her to get to see if I can color match, and that was working. It looks screwy at the end because that clip happens to go from the one time of day color to the reds that you have later, so it ends up not looking right. But it's still, I think we're gonna. I want to do some tests with the flying ones. I want to do some tests with those because it is fun to watch. It is funny, and it does visually. The character is really good and everything. So, but I think he and I are going to be working sometime in the next 2 days because he wanted to get some audio for some little turf stuff. So I'll be doing some recording. I'm sure we'll be doing some work.
Awesome.
I'll just need to stop. I'll need to stop early enough in order for me to prepare for Pistachio when he has to come and bring the plug to the people.
The stuff.
Yeah, that's Pistachio will be the host tomorrow night. The Plug Zone, everybody. Plug Zone, get your channel plugged at the Plug Zone. That's the thing you do. I'm a little bit stoned.
Are ya?
Yeah. We just hit the 4-hour mark. I think I'm probably gonna bail. You guys are welcome. I can leave this running, or I can shut it down. You guys.
I'm probably
Yes.
gonna head off to bed.
No, I'm gonna go. I got to split too. I'm actually was working and just listening to you guys. While I worked.
I'm glad you came by. I'm always glad to see you. And hey, loving the shorts, loving all those. If I'll be sending the email. Check the email in case you've got some free time and wanna hi or whatever insanity.
No, that's like the
Whatever.
buzz. It's like whoever you're stroking up, whoever you're plugging, they just get
Sure.
high. You just get
You can-
smothered with,
If you feel like experimenting and just learning Tony better,
we all
I
want
figure
that from Trixie, don't we?
the Plug Zone is an experiment zone. All the other characters don't have to make sense. You can come and just experiment with your, because it's an anal plug doing a connection stream.
Yeah.
So anything goes. I'll just you bring whatever you feel like bringing to the table, and have fun with it. If you can make it. If you can make it. But I'll be sending out the invites tomorrow and everything. So, you know, we'll have that thing if you're up for it and all that.
All right.
All
right, you guys. I'm gonna get going,
It
man.
makes it even
I'll see you
funnier.
around.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Everybody, peace and love. Hey, you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Thank
hanging
you
out.
for having me. I love you guys. You're awesome. All right.
Love you. You sleep well. Bye bye. Ending stream now in 2, 1.